Are you early? I see you early. I bet you're early. Or you're watching the VOD. You could be watching the VOD. Early. You are early.
Choo choo cashew.
Hello. How are we all doing? Good afternoon. It is 7 minutes past the hour of 1 p.m. How are we doing, lads? Oopsie day. Thank you very much for 3 months. Hyperdoodle, thank you for 9 months. That is sub baby. And you've named your sub baby Jeff with a J. And I'm glad it's Jeff with a J, because otherwise we'd be very confused. We'd never tell them apart. Or maybe we would. I don't know. I don't know if we would. One little bear, thank you for 100 bits. Hello, how are you doing? And thank you for kicking off a hype train to 69% as always. I think it's just like, it's the combination of 2 resubs and 100 bits. It always goes to 69%. Let me say hello to the people. We have Dr. Metal Warrior, Alex of Ohio, Rene, Cheesy Bug, Annie Fofani, Jimothy, Refresh, Sid, Flameskull, Cheesy Bug, Crimson. Hello. Harry the Pig, hello, Mind of Sophia, Konohura, Night Wanderer, Niello. Norwegian Harry, Niello. Vladimir says it's 1 I finally did it. I timed your woo! Jimmy does it 6 in the morning. I didn't sleep. Oh, you poor thing. I hope you guys sleep soon. Little Bug Boy, hello. Miss Eliza Bennett, hello. Pigeon, hello. So having a good day, getting more stuff fixed in the new apartment. We'll be able to move the bigger furniture this afternoon, evening. Yes! It's all happening. It's all happening. Exciting times. Exciting times. Holiest of molies. Pighead and Alex Burb, hello. Zimonchi and Just a Goat in a Tree, hello. Keza, hello. Cat on the Table, hello. That was okay, you take it easy. How are you keeping? I hope you're doing very well. Game Holder, hello. Jopert and Kind of Shape and the Travel Nerd. Hello. Real Status to help the bent teeth of the shark dog. I know, it's so cute. Queen Rabbit really captured his essence, you know. It's how he be. Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm gonna greet you that way forever. I hope you know. I hope you know the day you chose that username that I would do this to you forever. Blue Moon, hello. Who else do we have? If I haven't slowed you, make yourself known. Today is the day that we make cheesecake. I don't remember the last time I made I don't remember the last time I made cheesecake. I know we've done it maybe twice, but look, I really like cheesecake, so I'll make cheesecake as many times as I want. And I know you're here for it anyway. Annie Fofani, hello, how are you doing? Oh goodness, wait, I didn't expect the music to run out. Hang on, quick. I can't come on screen with no music playing. It feels wrong. Hang on, we gotta improvise. Gotta go fast. Pixie Lemonade, hello. How are you doing? Beard Game Reviews in yellow, and a happy new year to you. Stark, hello. Is it made of easy singles? It's made of Ezpez singles. Oh god, no, imagine, no, don't act, no, you know what? I changed my mind. Don't imagine it. Don't imagine it at all. Andy says cheesecake, best cake. You are right. It is my favorite cake. It's very good. Very good. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Okay, but imagine if someone made a cheesecake with like easy singles. I don't know why I would think this.
Right. I've got a recipe called No Bake Cheesecake from Sally's Baking Addiction.
No.
This recipe serves 10 and takes about 8
No!
20 minutes to make. Does that sound good?
No!
No problem. To choose a different one,
I don't want a
just use
different
Google
one!
Search to find a recipe on your phone and tap the cook button below it.
We haven't even started and she's at it already. All I wanted was to start some nice music for us. Oh my goodness. Contra Fintery, thank you very much for 11 months. Can't believe you're almost a year old. I'm so proud. They grow up so fast. Off to a great start today. Hang on. I need some groovy music. I think they took down the groovy music video I used to play at the start, which I'm a little put out about. But this will, oh my god, this will have to do. This will have to do the job. Why won't this turn down? There we go, that'll do. Now, let me catch up with you. Hello, Potatoes in My Eyes, hello. Who else am I not said hello to? Voidtail, Best NPC. Oh, we have a Teach Chat a Random Irish Word already. Lads, you're going fast today. Mr. Z, Clown Car, hello. Falcon, hello. Winch says, I love your bee rings. Thank you. Let me show you the bee rings. I've had these for ages, and I realized I keep forgetting to wear earrings on stream. I obviously can't wear them any day except Friday, but look at these little friends. They're so cute. So cute. They are very good. Now, let me get, we're starting strong today, lads. I have to go in here and get stuff. I have to retrieve items from another room. We've only been here about 5 minutes. Well, okay, it's probably 10 minutes at this stage, but look, I've had like 4 hours of sleep. I'm not going to throw this because it will ricochet back and hit me somehow. Pebbles, hello. Cactus Fox, hello. Llama Dragon, hello. Rue Not says, is there a bee constantly buzzing in your ears now? Yes, it tells me all its little secrets. All its little bee secrets. CTD, hello. Where'd you get those bee rings, says Real Stasis? They're from... Oh my god, it's a Etsy store called Little Crow Treasures. It's actually run by someone in the community and their stuff is very good. Very, very good. Gemini Vive, hello. It's all happening. Buying a house today, funds are being released. It's like buses, it all happens at once. Like, stop, I'm very excited about the house though, that's brilliant. Hope it all goes well for you. I hope so. Lemon and Crime, hello. And Hofflever says, pumpkin. Okay, before we do the Irish word, pumpkin is 3 months old now. Has not shown any signs of aging. What's her secret? Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's a pumpkin. Oh, Dave isn't here. Hang on. I'm really all over the place today. No, Dave. He's going to kill me. Oh, that's it, lads. It's all over. Dave, I'm sorry. Dave! Dave, I'm sorry. Dave, look. Friends. Oh, Jesus! Dave, I'm sorry. Okay. You sorry? Can I be sorry now? Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, let's go. I don't think he's impressed with me. Come on, down. Great start to the day. Oh, goodness, lads. Johansson, hello. How are you doing? Blessed clauses and justice. Cake has jumped her last herself. I have. Oh, my goodness gracious tonight, lads. I wasn't joking when I said I'm a little all over the place today. Gordon Ramsay wishes he looked as good as Shark in an apron. He looks great. He looks great. Look at him. I have a pack of digestive biscuits. Wait, we have a birthday! Oh, it is... Do you know what happens around here when we have... do you know what happens around these parts when we have a birthday? You know what oh, Jesus, it's falling off you. Do you know what happens around these parts when somebody has the audacity to age and continue existing? Mochi Moss! Happy birthday! It's your day! Happy birthday! Hey. It is your day! I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you can eat some nice food. You get a happy birthday from Shark. And we all wish you a happy birthday. Happy birthday! Starting off strong with an entire birthday. Shark, please don't fall over. Please, I'm begging you, don't fall over. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with it. It's too early. Sit. How is everybody today? Are we all having a good day? It is the first Friday of 2022. Are we feeling it? Are we... Get back up here. Get back. Are we feeling good? Waffle Inquisition, hello. When you say New York cheesecake, do you mean cheesecake made in the style of those made in New York? Or are we hiring an eldritch wizard with the powers of Cthulhu to transfigure the entire city of New York into a giant cheesecake? The last one. The last one. I wanted to keep it a secret, but you know, you had to out the secret like that. It's probably going to taste very angry and a bit like an unwashed street, but look. Hello. Oh, the eggs. Oh, thank you. Egg. I forgot to buy eggs when I went up the shop earlier. I thought we had loads. I thought, because I need maybe 3 or 4 for this recipe. We have 2. I was like, I could chance it. I probably shouldn't. So he got eggs. Egg, 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 egg. So I'm gonna put these over here with the other eggs. Now. Very good. Built like Fat Gum, thank you for the bits.
Egg.
Egg. Egg. I know I usually run out of eggs very easily, but look. Today's the day I don't run out of eggs. Today is the day. And Kibble Meat, hello, how are you doing? Alright, I still need to teach you an Irish word. There's so much to do. There's so much to do, so much to see. Aculite, hello, can't stay because I'm in the queue for the booster shot. Yes, but sending all the cheesecake power. Lads, have I ever told you about Aculite's cheesecake? The cheesecake that she make. The make cheesecake. That it's so good. So good. It is incredible. It's one of the best cheesecake. It's the best homemade cheesecake I've ever had in my life. It is one of the best cheesecakes I've ever had in my life. It's just very good. Very, very good. So good. So good. Cat Karen, oh my goodness. Cat Karen, thank you for an entire year. Let's celebrate with cheesecake. How are you doing? What's the news? All right, say when. French fries, hello. We're having a good one. Say when. It's meaty thunk time. Oh, Debsy, no! I just found I'm mildly allergic to pears. No! What? I'm gonna teach you.
This is not an ominous message, it's an anonymous message.
It's a what? French fries! Thank you also for a year. Oh my goodness, lads, it's all happening today. All happening today. Have I ever taught you the Irish word for fox? Have I ever taught you the Irish word for fox? Have I? Have I taught you the other word for fox? Because there are 2 ways to say fox in Irish. There's another term that isn't Madrua.
An anonymous message.
Nama, what are you up to? What are you up to? Wait, Madrua was just the other day. I can't remember anything anymore. All right, then I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna go again. Mr. 23, hello, how are you doing? All right. In that case, I'm going to teach you a completely different word from a different part. A completely different part of the dictionary. And that is... Why is there so much Bearlicus anywhere I stop? The Irish word for Red Bull. Tarv but I'm not counting that. Why can't I can never find the kind, like, a word that's easy to, it's always like a weird, complicated word. Okay, I did teach you Shunnock. Blackbird, hello, can't say there's another word and not tell it's Shunnock. Oh, you know already. Yeah, you know, you've a fine brain for holding on to things. Alright. I'm going to teach you the word for look. Like, look at this, or look out there, or, you know, that kind of thing. How's that sound? The Irish word for look. Yeah, Annie Fofana, you get it. Fake words. That's funny you should say that. The Irish word. There's some very eager students in here today. Very eager students. Did I say either instead of eager? The Irish word for look is fake. So I put down fake as like an easy way to say it. It's like, you can say fake, you can say fake, whichever you want. Like fake or shin, look at that. There you go. That's your Irish word of the day. No, not feck. Feck is different. Actually, no, to be fair. If you want to say I see, like I see all the time or I see now, feckim. Feicim. If anyone says feckin' May, then maybe that's just a different dialect that I've never come into contact with, but I was always taught that was wrong, but I don't know if that's wrong. There is, and I think I told you about this before, there was a song, and I don't know if it was popular when I was younger or if people were just still on the wagon of it, but there was a song on the radio by Richie Kavanagh, and it was like, when I was I used to go to school and I was no good at Irish. He said, ain't fuckle daw, fuckle true, fuckle ella, and I not know no fuckle at all. And they just, like, that was on the radio for years. They just never got sick of it on the local radio, and I don't know why, they just never got sick of it, and they got mileage out of it. No fuckle at all. Imagine no fuckle at all. Fluffy, hello. Wait a second. I gotta check it. Wait a second, I just gotta... There we go. Fluffy, hello, how are you? Cash says, I looked up that song, it's so funny, it's some... The fuckle machine broke, and you know no fuckle at all. Right! We need to do the important thing. Cassia, hello. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are you ready? This poor book has seen so much abuse in the last, 6 months. Are you ready? Oh, gee. It's okay. I didn't get jabbed in this arm. It's fine. It's fine. Hoi! That was more of a slap, but it's always going to be more of a slap in the kitchen because it's a tile floor, you know. I mean, you can't complain too much, all things considered. Hi! Oh my goodness, Kate's whole house is now cracking like whoa, woo! Oh goodness. Gemini says that's the sound I made 20 minutes ago when I dropped a whiteboard on my toe. Oh my god, you poor thing. Was it a big one, a small one? Oh my god, no. Shocks of that tongue were hurled worldwide. I'm not joking, this thing, it's, okay, how heavy is this? It's not ridiculously heavy, but it's got just enough weight in it that if I swing it around like that, it propels me around in a circle. I need a new hobby. Wait. Paycat says, I heard it here in Australia. Jeez, it travels far. This is 1.5 kilos of book. That's just over 3 pounds for anyone who doesn't do metric. All right, I'm gonna throw it back in the other room safely. What if I gave you a free meaty thunk in here? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it's a heavy book. There's a reason I didn't carry it in and out of college. I used it at home and I used the dictionaries in the... I never made my cup of tea. Who wants tea? I completely forgot. I was like, okay, I'll go live, then I'll boil the kettle so it can be brewing while I'm waiting for everyone to come in and putting up the street notices and stuff. Real Stasis says, Cake, have you ever been arrested? No, thankfully I haven't. Thankfully. Oh my goodness. Chat to be ward, I'm 200,000 points on my way to 1 million in ruler. Dave, Unusual Dragon, you have too much power. We might have to do a little prediction. A double thunk we're being... Today is the only double thunk you're getting. I never empty the dishwasher, all my mugs are in there. I just got nothing done today. I honestly, I'm not joking. Up until, other than actually when I went live, I think I've been running 1.5 hours late on everything. Arrested for dishwasher crimes. It's only, I only put it on last night, but... I'll show you my mugs if you want. Oh god, they're all wet. Just gets better. Tea out of a glass. No. like everything's clean. Like it's all clean. I got this mug. I used this travel mug for the first time in like, years because I made a cup of tea before we're going for our booster shots on Wednesday, and I realised I didn't have time to sit and drink it, so I got this out of the press, and I was like, right, I'll just tip it into here. When I opened it, it had been so long since I'd used it that it still smelled like my old work. Just smelled like soap. Can we choose the mug? Yeah, sure, you can choose your mug. You can choose a mug. Your entire executive function has been held up executing COVID spike protein. Honest to God, it's just my whole body's like, no, can't do anything. We gotta not get sick. Have you ever drank tea out of a bowl because you hadn't done the dishes and executive dysfunction is a thing? I feel like I have. No, it wasn't a bowl, but it was like, you know those big mugs that are absolutely made exclusively for soup? I made tea in that. Speedify Live, hello. The cheesecake making has not yet commenced because we like to have a little chat first. How are you doing? Come in. There we go. Oh, we got Arctic Food. Hello, welcome in. We got some new friends in here today, lads. Can we get a wave of sharks to welcome all the new friends? Speaking of, I'll take a minute to empty the rest of this later. It's all clean. I just have to make sure I don't put anything dirty in on top of it. I don't want to be clanking dishes into your ears, you know? All right. Now, you have to pick a mug. And I would never make the decision difficult or easy for you. But Shark is watching. Shark is watching. And he will think about your decision. Toss up between Shark and Spiral mug. I mean, look, it's a good pair of mugs. They're all very good. I had a gorgeous little mug that McDara's mum gave me a few years ago, and I can't remember what happened. I think it was in the sink and something fell on it, or I don't think I dropped it because I don't remember the absolute carnage of dropping a mug recently. But I was so upset. It was really cute. I've never been able to find another one the same as it. All right, egg mug is not used for tea. It's used for eggs and gravy exclusively. It's in here. In here. Oh, I do also have this big bat mug that I use when I need a big tea. You know when you just need a big tea. I have to let it stew for so much longer because, you know, it's a big tea. It's a big tea. I used to have some really nice Disney Store mugs, but they all eventually cracked, which was very sad. I don't think it was a lack of quality. It was just that they got kind of turn around a lot. And you know when you're like living with housemates and stuff, like in college stuff, it's not that people be wrecking the place, but you know, stuff just gets moved around a lot. Mozzarella, hello, how are you doing? And Foxfire says, I broke the handle off my huge mug for work. No. Oh no. Gamers Gonna Games is where the beans for. The beans are to keep the people happy. Why would you put that idea into my head? Now the people are going to revolt. Great. That's a great start to the day. I'm gonna just finish this. Have you ever had a Sports Direct mug and it's full and you broke it and it was like the tidal wave at Thorpe Park in your living room? What's a Sports Direct mug? I assume it's huge. I assume it's huge, but I've never had one. We do have Sports Direct here, but I didn't know they did mugs. My only experience at Sports Direct is going in to look for runners and realizing the women's section that would actually fit me is this size, like, and half of it is not nice. I'll put in Discord, I will go and have a little look later on. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put these in carefully. Carefully. You never had a Sports Direct mug? No, I have no idea what it's like. Oh, Dadsko, no! Alright, that's it. I'm gonna have to do this. That's it, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I cannot believe we are starting this way. Although, to be fair, on the last food and drink stream of last year, we did have 2 of them, which is the maximum. 10 minutes of madness. Go on, go on, go on. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. If you're new to the stream, I'd say I'm sorry, but I have to keep the people happy somehow. Right, that go in there. I feel like I need to downsize on the number of mugs I have. I have to keep some mugs, like travel mugs and stuff, up here. Because there's just no space for them anywhere else. Oh my goodness. Little says we need the beans cake. How badly do you need them? How badly do you need them? I love oolong tea. No. Oh no, I'm gonna be thinking about that for a long time. Diacron, hello. I'm from New York and I love cheesecake. This stream is fate. It's meant to be. Meant to be. I don't know if this is going to be particularly authentic, but it's going to be cheese. It's going to be cake. Beans keep us alive. Oh, well, you know what? I'll think about it. What if I just... What if I put them there, but I put them upside down? How's that? How's that, Suchi? That okay? Adovan, hello. How are you doing? That's fine. Good enough. Oh, that's not okay. Well, then I'll just turn it backwards. I'm sorry. Here you go. No more distress. They're back now. Would you like to see how much cream cheese I had to buy for this cheesecake? Because we're making a big boy. You want to see all the cream cheese? I mean, it's not that much. You want to see all the cheese? It's like putting a flag upside down to say we're in distress. Oh no. Are you ready? That's it. I had to buy 1 kilogram of soft cheese. Cake, why is your fridge called Hot Point when it's cold inside? Listen, come here. Listen. Fluffy, will you message me immediately on Discord and quote that exact thing because of something I need to say to you later? You're not in trouble, it's just a thing. May or may not be worth the wait. I have a tower, a leaning tower of cream cheese. A leaning tower of cream cheese. Eat the cheese. Well, you see, I'm going to end up with one of these left over because I needed 900... Oh, no! I needed 900 grams of cheese. And each of these is 200 grams. So the last one, I'm going to have enough left to spread on my toast. I nearly picked up the light cheese by accident, which is not... It's just not as good. Gemini Vive, we are, but I think a lot of people have forgotten. Layla Boo, hello, these are bee earrings. I need to start wearing earrings more because my ears just keep getting unused to them. Whoa, oh no! It's okay, it's fine. There we go, all is well. 1 minute left, lads, that's it, get a ear system. Although this has worked out okay because now I've been able to like perfectly time how long I need to let my tea brew for. I usually like go for 5 minutes. Light cream cheese is just cream cheese with air in it. I honestly, quite content, welcome in. I've been convinced of the same thing because I'm like, it usually tastes the same, it's just something about it. There's something about it. It's just not as nice. I would rather have more of the full fat stuff, or I'd rather have less of the full fat stuff if for some reason I was considering the light one. Pebble says I'm sick and it sucks. I have to find something simple to eat. Happy Shark. We have some Happy Shark for you. Bob, hello. How are you doing? Pebbles. You have a visitor. It's Shark. He's here to take your worries away. Whew. They're gone. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Did you see them? No? Good. That's it. The time is up. You've had your 5 minutes of madness. All 5 of them. All 5 of them. And Shark is here to do his little dance for you. Pebbles, I'll be feeling a little better soon. I hope so. I hope so. And Shark hopes so. And we all hope so. And you hope so too. And you do. Yeah, you do. Of course you do. Oh, let me Sit the boy in comfortably. Nep, hello. What's clapping? I don't know. How are you? Oh, goodness. It's like when people say, how is she cutting? I'm like, carefully? I thought you meant the place Clapham. Is that like Clapham in London? Clapham Junction? I don't think I've ever been there, but I've passed by it a few times on the bus many years ago. Why did you have the sudden realization this Friday? Tomorrow's the weekend. True. The shark have different hats he has too. They both say chef. He earned 2 hats. 1 was not enough. It was not enough. All right, who ordered tea? I gotta finish making this. We'll sit down for a few minutes and then we'll get cracking on this cheesecake. Oh, Zerothim! Zerothim, thank you for 18 months. K-Robin twins! Those 2 sub babies. Now that I have your attention, thanks for all the cozy chaotic vibes. You're great. I lived in Clapham. Sorry, Manic episode all the way these notes. Zerothim, I hope you're looking after yourself. I hope you're doing a-okay. Thank you for being here a long old time. And I hope you are being good to your good self. I hope so. I hope so. How does it feel to be the keeper of Shido? It's a lot of responsibility, I hear. Anyone here with Queen Rowlet emotes? Let's see the shaman ditto for a moment. If there's anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, you'll know. You'll know soon. I hate the Shido! It's so good though. Shaman ditto is incredible. We love it. There it is. Night Wanderer says, not being in the UK, I'm always extremely amused by all these names because I pronounce them as if it were 2 words, second being ham, like deli pig. So it's like Clapham, Fulham, Peckham. I only know how to pronounce most of them because of television, because, you know, pronunciation of everything is different over here again, so we don't know what they'd be doing over there. Well, we do, that's the problem, but... Oh, shit-o. Oh, dear. Actually, I will admit, it's a very bold thing to admit, but I admit that sometimes I get a kick out of deliberately mispronouncing English place names because I just think they sound silly. I just think they sound silly. It's like, I like saying that, you know, London is on the Thames River. Love the Thames River, it's great. Who's Thames? I don't know her. Please don't kill me, I'm sorry. Bishniak, hello, that's your example. How are you doing? And Medib, hello, Portsmouth. Exactly. Portsmouth? No, Portsmouth. Oh, goodness. Cheesecake indeed. We're going to be starting on it in a few minutes. However, it's true. Don't you slaint me. Don't you slaint me in this day and age. Hedge, thank you for the bits. I thank you very, very much. Warlock Foxer says we're getting 15 to 20 centimeters of snow today. Oh, everybody seems to be getting snow. It snowed on me on the way back from the shop. Now, it didn't land. It didn't land at all. It was raining and snowing and sleeting, and it's just kind of coldy freeze overall, to be honest. Fluffy says, I had an American when I was in London one time asked me where Leicester Square. Oh no, not Leicester Square. Oh no, that's rough. Deus Others, hello, I'm well. I feel like I'm fully, like 100% right through the other side of my booster jab and I'm feeling good. I didn't get a great sleep, but to be honest, I still kind of feel alright, so. Yeah. Jeff, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing a-okay. Acropos says, I had a friend from New Mexico and saying Chipotle to, oh my god, Chipotle to rhyme with axolotl. Chipotle. No, to be fair, I used to read it as Chipotle because I'd never heard it said out loud. Do you know the reason? Do you know why I know how to pronounce Chipotle properly? You know that Vine or that meme of a child just saying Chipotle? Chipotle? I can't remember what way the child said it. That is the only reason I know how to say Chipotle properly. Otherwise, I would be going into burrito places in Dublin and asking for Chipotle. That is the only reason. To be fair, I don't even know if that's particularly common. I wouldn't have grown up going like, yes, I'm from Tipperary, I'm going to have Chipotle. No, it wasn't something I'd ever come across in my life. Oh, goodness. Oh my god, switch Chipotle with Aristotle. Aristotle. Oh no. Oh, Hedge says, my dad used to make fun of me because I thought Persia was pronounced Persia against a 12-year-old child, never seen the word before. It's tough when you think you're so sure on how to say something and then you hear it read outside, or you hear it read out loud and you're like, what? Oh, sorry, hang on. I have the sub goal from last month still visible. I'm just gonna hide that for now because it's just hanging out there. Oh goodness. Oh, you've done this recipe before, Sticky McBeans. It's good. I'm very excited. I feel like I might have done this one myself before at some stage, but I don't remember anything. Contrafentry says, temperature's been going crazy where I live. -5, then 5 days later, 12 degrees, and then back to 5 degrees and -2. We kind of get days like that. Now, we don't often get very, very far into the minuses, but... Oh, excuse me. Still, we would get like 14 degrees and 0 in the space of 3 days kind of thing. It's just mad. Jeff says, I used to think obligatory was pronounced obligatory. Do you know why I thought it was pronounced obligatory? Because I would hear that someone was obliged to do something. So I think I thought it was like... I don't know what I thought. But it was similar to that anyway. Oh, goodness. I'm not a native English speaker and some words are really something. They're just made up. Like, they really are. They really, really are. Oh, Tara Lara, hello. I've been left unattended for a week. My partner's visiting family, so it's time for some unsupervised chaos. Yes! I'm doing very well. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. How's Trix? How are you? Are you well? I hope you're well. Night Wonder says, my dad is absolutely in love with deliberately mispronouncing words, so there was a period of time when I was a kid where I actually had no idea that batteries weren't pronounced bacteries, as well as another number of other issues. He gets mad whenever I ask him why he does that. I think it's so funny. Oh, that's brilliant. I say some things silly, but I say them so inconsistently silly that I can never reference myself, you know? Oh, goodness. Kira Tegan, hello. The other day it reached -45 where I live. Thankfully I was on vacation in nowhere city. That is coldy freeze. Oh my god. I cannot hold in my head the concept of what -45 is like. Like, I cannot understand how cold that is. That's mad. Oh my goodness. J Cubo, hello. We are making cheesecake. Cheesecake today. Cheesecake. Today, and I'm very excited about it. Bishniak says, my grandfather was the same way. Humidity, who much did he? And rooster sauce, oh goodness. Oh, Annie Favani says, I grew up hearing past the sneezings. I think I've said we need to sneeze in this a bit. It's like, if you give me the opportunity to put like an N after the first letter of a word to make it sound silly, I'll do it. And even when it's not particularly practical, like Ganandalf. I don't know. I think I said Ganandalf by accident the first time, and now, you know, I just say Ganandalf sometimes. I think it's funny. Jeff says, I managed to successfully gaslight Lady Faust into thinking that on the East Coast, Visa was pronounced Visa, and absolutely lost my shit when she pronounced it that way for the first time to fit in better. No! Oh no! Oh no, that's so cruel. Skizzers, exactly, a pair of skizzers. I'm trying to think of other things I deliberately mispronounce. Experience says, sword and sword retain and Britain, mind the latter how it's written. Made has not the sound of blade, say, said, pay, paid, laid, but plaid. Oh. I was halfway through before I forgot. Or I was halfway through before I realised what I was saying. Sorry, I am running on not a lot of sleep. Just about an adult, hello. I like to say snackage or snackerifice. I like snackerifice. I like that a lot, actually. I might rob that. How are you doing? Just about an adult. Are you well? Oh my goodness. Jeff says, I love inane gaslighting where everyone has a good laugh afterwards. Fine. You see, that's fine. That's fine, because you get a good A good laugh. A good laugh. I know there was something else I used to regularly say wrong. I don't know. I know there's something I've said recently enough to McDara that I deliberately say wrong. Daisy says, my first girlfriend called necklaces neck-a-laces. Oh my god. Real Stasis says, my best friend is microwave as microwave. I've said microwave a few times. I think I used to say it in my old work. It's like, oh, the microwave needs to be cleaned. I'm not doing it. Oh goodness, the pop-dee ping. Oh, I always say, well, I don't always, but I regularly say knife for a knife. It's like, let me get the knife. Threadhead says, had a dance instructor say skeletal instead of skeletal. Oh my god. Target, make it French. Target. You could cut this tension with a kniffy. Exactly. Kniffy. Spoons are spoobs. Oh no, that's so cute. Excuse me, I just slurped my tea like really weirdly. Real Stacy says, I heard a YouTuber say Canada once. I love saying Canada. I love it. Rokubo says, Wednesday. That's the one. That was actually, thank you, Rokubo. That was the word I couldn't think of that I say all the time. Wednesday. Sometimes Thursday. Wednesday. I think that's actually it. I think it's the Thursday and Wednesday. Wednesday. Ben Sketches, hello, how are you doing? Oh goodness, everyone ordering a pear banana strawberry smoothie in Austria orders a pure banana strawberry smoothie. Oh, it's adorable. They speak Canadian, they're Canadian, so they live in Canada. I mean, it makes sense in my head. I don't know about the rest of you. Oh. Amber She says, I once dated a Korean Canadian girl who was much to her disliking forever saved as the Canadian in my phone. Oh my god. No. Oh goodness. Blessed Clauses says, I used to say vegetables rather than vegetables. I need to admit something. I sometimes say vegetables. And I didn't, you say silly words and you think, this is never gonna come back to be immortalized anywhere, that you say vegetables instead of vegetables. I was in a documentary a few years ago about like fashion, things I wear that isn't what I wear on a Friday, nice dresses and stuff. And there is a clip where we're all sitting down having tea and chatting and stuff, and you can hear me in the background in an RTE production saying vegetables. I can never take that back. That is on the RTE website. That will be there forever. Ah! And I didn't even notice until a friend pointed it out. I was like, oh god. But see, it's different if I say vegetable to ye. Yeah, if you can go clip it, I'll find you. Oh goodness. You have to listen for it, but you can hear me reach across. You can see me reach across and you just hear me go, a vegetable, because all I'd been eating was sugar. The spread of food was incredible. It was like sugar craft, so it was gorgeous, really beautiful, fancy bits and bobs, loads of sweets and stuff. But I was looking, they had these deviled eggs and they all vegetables around. I was like, I need to eat a plant or I'm going to die. I was like, a vegetable. And somehow that caught up on the microphone. You can hear me say all kinds of nonsense, you don't even have to really listen. Oh goodness, good old RTE. They were lovely to deal with. Maybe not just the whole organisation, but the people I worked with were very nice. Oh lads, we gotta start soon. I'm only a quarter of the way through my tea, but we gotta start soon. Fluffy says, when you go to a buffet, you have so many noodles, you're like, yes, broccoli. Broccoli is so good. And I don't want to be that person who makes enjoying a single vegetable my whole personality, but broccoli's really good. Broccoli's really good. Do you know Americans call tender stem broccoli broccolini? I'd always wondered what broccolini was because I'd seen it referred to in places. I was like, what is this broccolini? And I went looking for it and I couldn't find it. So I was like, oh, maybe it's made up. Maybe it's made up. I don't like, this might be a controversial opinion. I really like broccoli. I don't like tender stem broccoli because it always tastes kind of bitter to me. Don't like it. Don't like it. Not into it. Cake Jumper's it's more catchy than Broccoli Jumper. You are not wrong. You're not wrong. Griff, hello! The baking is, not started yet. We're gonna start in a minute. I'm gonna show you the tin we're using. We do technically have a vegetable emote. Technically not. And we have a turnip boy emote, if that's any good for you. And then we have the cheese emote, of course, to balance, you know, good, healthy, balanced meal. Demon, hello! How are you doing? I think this is only like the second or third time I've gotten the chance to use this springform tin, so I'm delighted. This is the tin we're using. Don't eat turnip boy. Don't, you've been warned. You've been warned, don't. Lovey Bun, hello. Happy 3 p.m. to you. Love a springform tin. It's springy. It's got good form. It's a little misshapen on one side, but look, no one's going to come and get me about it, you know? Oh, I do have an onion emote as well. Oh my goodness. For backseat onion chopping. And Mr. Magical Spoon Sheep, it's happened. It's happened. Today's the day. How are you doing? I'm an expert in balanced meals as I'm making the very adult decision to have ice cream for breakfast. Hey, look, sometimes it's like that. And I'm not here to judge you. And I'm not here to make you feel bad. I'm here to support your decision because you do what you want. You could do a lot worse. You could do a lot worse. I know a great cake that uses that springform cardamom cake. I'd love to make cardamom cake. I like the flavor of cardamom. It can be overpowering sometimes, but that's only if you use too much, so yeah. Do you ever be eating rice and it's been cooked with a cardamom, but the whole cardamom pod is in there, and you scoop up a load of rice, you're like, this is great, this is the best rice I've ever eaten, and there's a cardamom pod in the middle, and you don't see it because it's covered in rice, and you bite into the cardamom pod and all you can taste is cardamom for 2 hours. Because that's happened to me a lot. Like, I'd say every 4th time I eat basmati rice that I haven't made myself. Is it basmati? I won't say it is, I'm not sure. Just About an Adult, thank you very much for subscribing. I'm glad you're enjoying your good self. I'm glad, I'm very glad. And now you can show us all those emotes. You have an awesome community and been loving your streams since starting this week. Thank you! Hey. I nearly spilled tea on myself. You guys. You're too good to me. So I'm going to be good to you. And I'm going to actually, oh jeez, I did spill tea, just not on myself. This is the random spills thing now. Sally! Hey, Sally, thank you for 21 months. Hello, how are you? It is lovely to see you. Are you well? Are you doing all right? I hope you're doing all right. It's lovely to see you. Okay, we'll line the cake tin first, and then we're going to make the crust. Okay, how's things? We're doing good. We're only just about to start making thing because I'm lazy. I don't make any excuses. I'm just kind of lazy. I like having a little while to warm up at the start of the stream. So I'm gonna get some baking parchment, the open baking parchment this time, not the not open baking parchment. I'm gonna get a skizzers, there's one. You should do a counter of how many times I mispronounce things. And I won't do it deliberately, because that takes the fun out of it, but... Bert Vantes, hello, have I said your name right? I hope so. Hello, cheesecake is my favorite dessert, hands down, yes! Hands up, hands down, hands all around. I love cheesecake. I can do this again with my arm now. It's great. You know when you take for granted the ability to move your arm around? I'm gonna put my little notebook over here. 1,674 and counting. And going. And going. Can we add blue cheese to the cheesecake? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't hurt me in this way. Okay, we only need about that many. Hands up, back up. Keep rolling. Hey, keep rolling. How bad was the booster? Honestly, like, overall, it was not as bad as the second Pfizer dose. That knocked me out. I was talking to someone, I think it was like on the Minecraft server. I've been on the Minecraft server a lot lately. I've been doing a lot of prep for our relaunch next week for 1.18. But I remember the first one was okay. I was a bit wobbly, but that was fine. The second Pfizer dose, I got it, and I had already cancelled the stream that day. It was a Friday, I remember. And I sat down at the PC and said, I was like, okay, I'll just go on the Minecraft server, I'll have a little relax. I went into a daze and came out of it about 6 hours later, having built a bridge directly across the swamp near spawn out of like amethyst and quartz, and I was like, what have I done? But it was pretty good. It took me like another 2 days to properly finish it, but you know, it was not a bad use of my time, to be fair. Oh goodness. It's a nice bridge. I feel like I could probably improve it, but I'm happy with it overall, to tell you the truth. This feels like an illegal baking technique, but it worked, so. You gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's? Absolutely not. I'm a baby, I'm too scared. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's before. Although I do still owe you a spooky game with like a screech
Random
counter, don't I?
for today,
I do, from a while
2
ago as well.
plus 2 equals 5 for very large values of 2.
Bishniak, don't do this to my brain. I'm not able for it. I'm not able for it. I'm unable. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. And Pebble says I got the Johnson & Johnson one. I couldn't move the next morning. Oh, McDara got the... Sorry for the awful way I'm cutting this, but it's just this way. McDara got the Johnson & Johnson, and I checked on him, and he was like, yeah, I'm fine. So I hopped on for games with people. I think I hopped into VR chat with some of the lads. I was like, that's a nice time, woo, blah, blah, blah. And I hop out at some point to, like, you know, get some water and check in on him. And he was just dead to the world. Like, he had just completely passed out, like, on the couch, asleep. I was like, oh. I was just like, oh, man, oh, no. Well, I think he was, like, fine the next day, so. I do owe you a stream at McDara as well, and now he's a lot freer on the weekends and weekdays and just free time in general, so that is going to happen soon. And I want to do the marbles stream before I even think about having a new sub goal for this month, because I want to give you the stuff, you know? I want to do the fun things. Pighead says, I was watching you make brownies after my first dose and felt completely exhausted and chills and a fever from the second dose. No! Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious tonight. Spooky Pookie, hello, haven't been here in a while. Hope everyone's well. We are doing well. How are you? Are you very well? Daisy says, I still feel sore from Pfizer number 3, but I have other compounding factors making me feel like hot garbage. No! You poor thing. Everyone is suffering, but we're going to get out the other side one way or another. Now, we need to make the base. We need the base, the buttery biscuit base.
When I got my second shot and my booster, both times I got headache and felt out of it.
Oh, thank you for the bits. It does hit you. Like, some people, now don't be afraid of, obviously don't be afraid of going out and getting vaccines, but like, it's the same for years. If you got your flu jab or anything, you might have a little bit of a temperature, you might be a little woozy that day, but it's worth it. It's worth it, trust me. It's worth it. We are all about that buttery biscuit base. Now, I put that in the wrong thing. I need 85 grams of butter, plus extra for the tin. Good tin. 85 grams, that feels like about this many. Did I ever tell you guys about the horrible idea I had last night? When you say horrible idea, how horrible exactly? Hang on, that's actually too much. I'm glad I only got the sore arm symptom of the 2 vaccines and the boosters. That's not too bad. That is, you're getting off light enough, and I hope you continue to get off light. And Belfort says, I got 3 times Pfizer, no reactions whatsoever. I'm starting to wonder if it was surprised some control group they gave you a placebo. I'd say, you know what, just be very glad that you're doing all right. Bert says, are the beans going in the cheesecake? No. The beans are here to keep the people happy. Because that's probably too much. Because if the people aren't happy, then we can't do anything. Now I'm going to have that on my brain all day. Okay. At the risk of having to mute a small bit of the VOD on YouTube, not on Twitch for some reason, I think we need this. Not this. I just remember that this exists every couple of months. Oh no, the mat. booster! Good luck with your booster! I don't actually remember the last time I watched MasterChef, mind you, but...
Needs to be a little bit deeper. And then
Oh, Blue Pepper, hello, how are you doing? Oh, I got a little bit of butter now, I don't know what to do with it. There. I wish I could just, you know... No, 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 don't play Paul McCartney, please, God, no, please spare us. There we go. Near the autoplay. Which is weird, because I'm almost sure I have autoplay switched off, but look at. Sometimes you just need to get that out of your system, you know? It just needs a bit more oomph. What? Do you have a problem with the hot point? You like Paul McCartney? No, I don't hate him or anything. I just have no particular strong feelings. I just want to get DMCA'd. But yeah, YouTube autoplay just kind of does its own thing. Ah, good tea. Good tea. Oh, Kuroneko Hime, hello! My first message got drowned by the rave. It's like you're walking into a party where everyone's doing this, and you're like, hey, hey, hey!
Tips spoon ladle.
Thank you for the bits, Jeff, I guess. Tagway, hello, McCartney's song Jet is killer. I am mostly messing. I don't actually know a whole lot of his music. I just didn't want it to play, I got a fright. Do you know what song absolutely slaps? We're gonna use a tiny bowl for the butter. Speaking of people called Paul, You Can Call Me Al by Paul Simon is just banger. Absolute, just like club banger. It just goes. You know when you listen to a song and it just goes. It just goes. All right, I need 140 grams of digestive biscuits. That's a lot. I'll weigh them, I suppose, gives me something to do. There we go. Someone named Alec, that song follows me, Cake, I'm sorry. At least it's a banger. Oh, I love digestive. I might actually just eat digestive. Debbie says that's on the Baby's Bath Time playlist, total bop. Real good bop. Like, it makes me feel like I'm in either the opening or the closing credits of like a late 80s, 90s film. And it's like a real feel-good kind of, you know, ending or whatever. That's exactly what it makes me think of. I need a half biscuit. I need to digest all of these biscuits, I know. Would you like a digestive? I'm actually going to eat that half digestive. I like digestive biscuits. Oh goodness. Now John Hart says, my bad idea was biking 200 kilometers the other side of the country, but that's a long way. That's a long, long way. Oh my goodness. What's a digestive taste like? Well, you can find out for yourself. Here, take a bite. It tastes like biscuit. Here. Take it. Take it! Take it! I'm not gonna stand here all day. Take it! Take it! There we go. I'd get some work done, so I'll leave you to it. Enjoy your cake. Gabriel's going to game. Hope your work goes all right, and we'll catch you again soon. Soon. Digestive with cheese. See, I'd just go for a nice, like, cracker with cheese. Like, rosemary cracker or sea salt crackers or whatever you have, you know? I'm going to eat this and then we'll continue. I just don't want it to sit here or it'll go soft and mank and it won't be nice. All right. Tay says hello. I am not going to jump the cheesecake. I think I've done my fill of jumping over cakes. The crackers mix box always have wait, really? There's digestives? I mean, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just I wouldn't choose it myself, you know? Fluffy says, I put cheese in digestives. I put sweet stuff on to make s'mores or plain or just butter. Oh. Maybe I'm missing out. I feel like I might be missing out here. I think I'm wrong. I think I need to try this. Murray, hello. Finally get to experience a baking stream. Have you been cake? How was your Christmas? It was good. How was yours? Nearly didn't get home, but it all worked out all right in the end. Thank goodness. It was all okay. Okay, we need to melt 85 grams of butter in a medium pan, stir in 140 grams of digestive biscuit crumbs and a tibisp of golden castor or granulated sugar. I could not find any golden castor sugar, by the way, for this recipe, so we're going to just use whatever I have. People put cheese on Christmas cake. You know, no, I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to judge. Who's that? Hypernoodle.
Math time. When using percentages, you can swap the percentage with the whole and the value is the same. 69% of 420 equals 420% of 69.
Numbers are made up. Numbers are made up. They're made up, and somebody made them up so that I would get fewer points in the leaving cert. That is what I think. Why would you do this to me? Okay, I am running on a one phone system here today, so for some reason my old phone just wouldn't charge fast enough today, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you back and forth somehow. Love your pants. Thank you. They're McDara's and they fit me, so now they're mine. I've literally been debating with friends lately on whether or not maths is made up. Numbers are made up. They are pretend. They are made up. Someone one day was just like, you know what'd be funny if we had to think about numbers more intensely. No, we don't need. Do we not suffer enough every day of our lives? Do we not suffer every day of our lives? Greenish colours, what do you think? Hello, welcome, how are you doing? Do we not suffer every day? Every day! Oh, I've had a big brain idea, hang on. I think I can have multiple... Oh, no, I can't. Wait. Okay, I guess I'm leaving on the tunes. I'm just going to run back and forth to you a bit. No, there must be a better way to do this. Someone said, because let's cause unnecessary stress to society. Honestly, it's like we're just getting ourselves together. And you know what they do? Actually, I'll just play some Harris Heller for a few minutes because I do want to be able to talk to you over here. Some stream beats. Good man, Harris Heller, well able for it. No, not Harry Styles. No offense, Harry Styles, that's not what I'm looking for. I think that might be too high a heat. I'm going to bring you over here. Here we go. Now. There was one of these that was very nice to be listening to, and I can't... It's not... that's the one. Now I can talk to ye and see ye. Now, there you are. Alright, if you said anything in the last minute, I might have missed it, so feel free to say it again. I'm not using this because the butter will just soak into it and be mank, and I'll spend the whole rest of my life trying to clean it. This, however... Helia says numbers are made up, but if you hate the numbers, uni level math is mostly letters. That's confusing. Like, I've had people try to explain stuff to me, and it's not that, like, I don't consider myself to be a complete idiot. Like, I think I'm of fairly average-ish intelligence. I realise that saying I'm a fairly average-ish intelligence, having gone to college, is probably weird, but I mean, a lot of people are average, and there's nothing wrong with that. For the record, it's completely okay to not be super intelligent all the time. But, like, numbers are made up. They are just pretend. They are pretend. Trash Trout, hello, who is Dave and why will he know if I sin? Oh, he'll know. He'll know. Exclamation mark Pat Dave if you'd like to take out an insurance plan now. It's free if it makes you feel any better. Conversely, I'm super intelligent none of the time. Well, Jeff, you know what? Self-awareness is a good start. I feel like I probably should have crushed up these biscuits first, but look, here we are. Here we are. I'm so sorry. I might have to mute myself for a second because I need to sniffle really in a very awful and unflattering way. Okay, that's better. Now I can talk properly. Rona Twitch, hello. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Mr. Magical Spoon Sheep says maths is just our way of describing reality, and while they're made up, they do work exceptionally well to describe the stuff we want them to. Oh, that's true. And don't get me wrong. I fully believe that. It's just it doesn't have to hurt me so much. Like imaginary numbers. What will they think of next? What?
Rick Astley will lend you any of his Pixar collection except one. He's never gonna give you up.
Just about an adult. Oh, I don't think you realize just how well you are fitting in here. Oh, I know you're only new, but they love you. Oh, they love you already. A+, hey! Thank you for the bits. As everybody knows, we do appreciate a good bad joke here. You know, this Harris Heller album actually reminds me very vividly of... Do you remember we used to have a Minecraft save that it was just a single player that I'd play and like chat to you, and it was on the little farm, and we had the llamas and the dogs and the cats and the parrots and everything. That always reminds me of that. Always, always. Real Golden Player, hello. I took enough courses in university to get a math minor. I can test to math getting pretty wild after several years of it. Like, the impression I've gotten from, like, I know someone and she is like numbers in the brain. She understands so much, but I think she's also being kind of like, you get to a certain point and then you kind of loop back to being like, I don't know what any of this is. Cat and Table says, like, maths isn't real the way people say, oh, you can't see phones in your dreams. Yes, I can. I see little Dave over there giving me a call in my dreams. Oh, he's gonna call you in your dreams. Cake, I have a math riddle for you. How does 1 + 1 = 3? Someone snuck in an extra one around the back, that's how. Oof, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in. I feel like I should have absolutely bet the head off of these biscuits before putting them in here. And Evil Spandex, get your shark hugs in. How are you keeping? Blue Pepper says, I hated math, but I had to learn it for software design. I love it now, but it gets wild. I think it's another one of those things that's just like, it's not taught particularly well in a lot of places, because it is a very tough thing to get your head around, you know? Hedge says, I got a really good grade in both GCSE and undergraduate uni maths, which is odd considering I spent almost every single class and homework assigned going, yeah, that was, I think that was just the college experience, if that makes you feel any better. That was, we were just there to suffer. I'm going to use a fork. I think that would actually be better. Seal this deal. Hello, how are you doing? All right, so for anyone coming in, I'm currently just melting some butter and digestives together to make the base of the cheesecake. I feel like this needs more butter. Maybe that's the Dave on my shoulder talking, but, you know. Mink, hello, you see, when loved one loves one very... Oh dear. It's a different kind of math we're getting into. Rowan Trish says, I always liked maths because it was the only subject that just followed the rules, but I see why many hated it given it was not taught amazingly at school. Yeah, it's just one of those things, like, it is kind of tough to pick up. And I actually did enjoy it, and I started to get kind of good at it, but, you know, then I started getting kind of bad, and I started losing all hope, and not in general, just in maths. I didn't mean for that to sound so grim. But, yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I just don't understand so much of it, you know? What's college? It's like uni or high school. It's after high school, if that makes sense. So you'd be going there when you're maybe 17, 18 kind of age, you know? Lunar Blaze, hello, how are you doing? So here I feel like we use college and university interchangeably. Because like you go to college, but the college could be a university. Like a university is like a status, I suppose? If that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like the more I think about it, the more I get confused. It's the last years of high school. No, it's not the last year of high school here. So, okay, so the way we have it, I think it's different here than it is over in the UK. So here you have you've primary school from the ages of about 4 or 5 to maybe 11 or 12. Then you have secondary school from that age until you're about 17, 18, and then you go to college. And college is its own thing. It's separate entirely from secondary school. For someone asking if it's junior high school, it's likely high school. I mean, depends on the part of the world. It gets confusing. But yeah, college in England is different to college here by a fairly wide margin. You go when you're younger, which is absolutely terrifying. In Canada, college and university are pretty much the same thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I think we have here, you know. Dandry, hello. Yes, we're making cheesecake. I'm not actually. I don't know if I'm gonna top it with anything. I think I just want to make a good, simple cheesecake. You know. Sheldon Mule says if you fail your last year of secondary or want to repeat, you can go to college. Wait, you can redo your leaving cert in college. I know you can do like a PLC, which is the post leaving cert. Is that the same kind of thing? I don't know. I've not done one, and I don't know the ins and outs of it, but certain colleges that you do that. I had no idea. That's actually really cool. It's good to have that available because, you know, the leaving cert's terrifying. It's like once you're sitting down doing it and the aftermath, you're like, oh, that wasn't so bad. But the run up to it is quite scary. So if you're studying for the leaving, lads, I promise it'll be all right. Now this is looking all right. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. All right, I am gonna. Yeah, that'll do. That looks lovely. Moon Cow's back. Hello. We're going for like a fairly mild cheesecake. It's gonna have a little bit of lemon in it, but it's not gonna be very, it's gonna be cheese flavor. Look at that base. Look at that buttery biscuit base. Let me show you. We're gonna press this down into the tin. Look at that. Look at that. Look with your eyes. Look with your eyes. Immediately observe with the eyeballs that are inside of your head. Oh, here. I'm actually going to taste a little bit of it. It smells incredible. I hope I don't burn myself. Cross your fingers. I know I forgot something. I need to put a tiny little bit of sugar in. Like, literally this much. I know that doesn't look like a tiny bit when I do it like that, but I promise it is a tiny bit. I'm just gonna mix in a little bit. Shukra. Piece of yolk shukra. Night Wanderer, hello. We're just making the base. We're gonna press it into the tin in 1 minute. I might get... I don't know, no, I shouldn't leave it cool. I should probably leave it cool in the tin. That would make a little more sense. And while it's pliable, I can press it down properly. Moonka says, sounds great to me. Gonna make something when I'm allowed out again. Yes. Yes. Is anybody else baking today? I normally ask a little earlier than this, and I just kind of forgot. Are we making anything nice? Are we making a cheesecake? Are we making anything cheesecake adjacent? Or making anything that is not even remotely like a cheesecake? That's okay too, that's allowed. Zoe says, I might make that cardamom cake, so I'm going to lurk for a bit. Do it. And if you're making something, remember lads, you are always welcome to post results over on Discord. Would love to see. I would love to see what you're up to. I think everyone else would like to see as well. We like seeing nice food, you know. Now, let me see if I can get this kind of even. I don't know if I've made enough. Maybe it's just a very, very thin base. Oh no, this is enough. It's spreading out good now. Thinking about making carrot cake. Oh, I made a gorgeous carrot cake there. It was kind of early last year. I think it was maybe March with a cream cheese icing. It was, oh, it was really good. It was really, really good. I must make it again sometime. I was nearly going to make that today, but I actually don't think I'm physically able to eat it because it's very, very rich, very thick. That's so good though. Pazinga, hello, I'm sewing some long sleeve t-shirts, which is nothing like making cheesecake, but you are making something, and that's pretty cool if I may say. I think that's neat and cool. Tree Spirit says, not breaking today, but I did make 2 cheesecakes over Christmas, 1 strawberry, 1 Ferrero Rocher. Oh, ambassador with these Rocher, you're really spoiling us. I've never made or had a Ferrero Rocher cheesecake, but now I want one. Like that just, I really like Ferrero Rocher, and I really like cheesecake. So, you know. Ghost Raven, hello, hello, hello. Actually, once I've this done, I'm gonna change our tunes back. I'm just trying to get this kind of even. It's a bit lumpy in the middle. I made a knockoff Ferrero paste. Oh, what'd you use for it? I am curious. Oh, jeez, I'm after breaking it. No, I broke the cheesecake. Let's fix it, hang on. There's not even cheese in it yet, and I've broken it. Okay, that'll do. That looks pretty even to me. It's about as even as I can get myself. Ow. You didn't see me do that though. Alright. Thank you, Harris Heller. Big shout out to Harris Heller. But now I want to listen to this. Alright, sip a cold tea and we'll keep going. Debbie says a girl in my teen church group used to turn up with the most epic Toblerone cheesecake. Oh, that sounds incredible. I want to make Toblerone cheesecake. That sounds so good. Corvus, hello. Thank you for 8 months. Corvus, how are you doing? It is lovely to see you. What is the crack? What is going on? Holy moly. Tree Spirit says I have the Ferrero cheesecake recipe, but it's on a manky piece of paper. I won't judge the manky piece of paper if it makes you feel any better. And actually, a magpie, good morning. Oh my goodness. Corvus says the crack is chemo in a week, so go nuts. Lads, can we get some goodness for Corvus? You're gonna do grand. You're gonna do A-okay. I believe. I believe! You're gonna feel good. You're gonna be good. We're here for you, alright? We're here for you. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. No, you better be good or I'm gonna beat you up. No, I'm not gonna beat you up. Oh, goodness. Oh. Alright. We got part 1 done. Alright, let's see. Next part of the recipe. Oh, we need to bake this for 10 minutes. You know, you'd think I would have thought to preheat the oven, but God forbid I'd be prepared to do anything in this stream. Alright. 10 minutes at 160 actually for mine. I'll just put it in for an extra minute. Who's gonna arrest me? Me. I'm gonna arrest me. Fluffy says hazelnut spread and plain Rivita biscuits. Crunch them up and put them in the spread. Mix well. Optional. Add hazelnut pieces and maybe wafers. Oh my god. You just reminded me of Pink Panther wafers. I haven't seen those in years. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. It feels like a crime to put that in a cold oven, but we're gonna take a minute to sit down. We'll take a minute until that comes out and then we'll start straight into the next thing we're doing. I'm trying to pace myself because my energy is still not 100%, but I'm still doing alright. Still doing alright. Annie says, hello, I just made nougat. I didn't know you could do it yourself. It's my favorite candy at the moment. It's lovely. It had to set for hours. Do you have a recipe you'd recommend? Because I also never know if I'm pronouncing that right. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. But if you have a recipe to share. And Zehata, hello. Cheers. How are you doing? You can put it in the fridge if you want, but just eat it out of the bowl. There are some things, and like, you know, the temptation to just eat it out of the bowl. Or eat it before it's assembled, you know? Annie C says, permission to post a link. What is it? What you got there, Annie C? Corvus says, very tempted to make tiramisu this weekend. I was thinking about it, but then I remembered I don't like coffee. Like, not really very much, of course. Oh, the recipe, yes, of course. Do you want to throw it in Discord? Because otherwise I won't be able to grab it, but if anyone else wants it. Absolutely, yes. And Zerulia Smile, hello. How are you keeping? Come in, come in. What's going on? Anything to declare? Any batteries, weapons, liquids? If I want to make chocolate cake this weekend, but I'll end up eating all of it. I made an incredible chocolate cake last year. Do you remember the one where I was like, woo? So good. It was amazing. And I put a cup of coffee in it, but I didn't taste the coffee. Like, at all. I did not taste it. It was great. It was great. Actually, Magpie says, if it makes you feel better, I still have icing I'm eating from making Christmas cookies. I have so much stuff from Christmas that I still haven't opened. So much stuff. I'm gonna have a gummy shark, actually. Does anyone want a gummy shark? I still have the gummy sharks that Lady Faust and Jeff gave me. No, not many of them. Not many of them. Here, quick, take a gummy shark. Gummy shark. Then have one. One! They're stuck together. Okay, I suppose I'm having two then. I'm not gonna rip them apart and put one back in. I couldn't do that. Feels illegal, you know. Why would you eat the sharks? Because they're not real sharks. They're not real! I don't think he's impressed with me. Ah. Oh yeah, lads, do you know, I know I sent you over to him last week, but Alex of Ohio does in fact be cooking up magic in the kitchen. If you want somebody else who does food and or drink, you should go over and give him a follow. He's a good lad. It's true. And now he's sitting there going, oh, you guys! That's true. It is true. Debsy says all my Christmas chocolates are gone. Oh, we have so much left over. Like, because we go through it in starts and bursts of eating through it. And basically, Macdara is much more able for eating snacks than I am, but you know. Night Wanderer says, did you know that women who have children are more likely to bite off a gummy bear's head first when eating it than women who haven't? What? Debsy, do you do this? That was a funded study. Funded by who? Who funded this? Who was like, you know what we really need to know? We need to know who is most likely to bite the head off a gummy bear first. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry, I have to sniffle again. I might have to do this a few times. Okay, I'm better now. Oh, goodness. Zemek Art of the Cow says they should have sent a mother after Thanos. Oh, he'd be gone. There'd be nothing left of him. He'd walk away in shame. Pighead says, I got a pocket knife for Christmas. Apparently it's less illegal to have a sword in public in my area. Oh no. You always put it on display somewhere safe, I guess. Oh. Is that a custom mug? Yes. Exclamation mark merch. You can get a little shark mug. A little mug of shark. It's true. It's true, you can. One shark. Maybe the merch link isn't actually working. There it is. Sorry. That was not working. But now that's working. Yeah. So here we go. A university in the US, somewhere in the New York region, wanted to make a study to see the difference between men who watch very bold things and men who don't. After a couple of months of searching, they couldn't find any men who didn't, so they changed it to single and non-single men's different. Oh my god, this is very in-depth. Imagine sitting down and being like, yeah, this is what we need to know. I'm glad I didn't go into academia. I'm glad I'm not in research. Calliope, hello, how are you doing? Now lads, before I tip the very end of this, which has all the tea leaves in it, do you want a little sip? Do you want a little sip of tea? It's cold, but I mean, look, as tea goes, it's not bad. Sip. I'm still not drinking enough water lately, and I don't know what to do to make myself drink more water. Because I already have the fancy water bottle, I just keep forgetting to fill it. I might have a glass of water now, which I know sounds kind of weird, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes. And I can't put this in the dishwasher because I don't empty the dishwasher properly. Ah! Glass of water. There is one glass. Is the lemon? Hello, how are you doing? How are you getting on? Doom, 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 doom. I started drinking water out of pint glasses to make myself drink more. See, I once knocked over an entire pint glass of water while I was in bed. It didn't fall onto the bed. It fell directly onto the floor next to the bed. So I had to move everything and put down a towel, and it was awful. It was terrible. Shelter Mule says, Little have lemons and limes on special at the minute. Cut them and put them in your water. Actually, no, to be honest, if there's lemon and lime flavour in water, I find it harder to drink. Weird as that sounds. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just, you know. I think I maybe need a new water bottle because even though I'm washing mine, there's something not right about it, so I might give in and just get a new one. Roadhog, hello, have a giant bottle of water beside you. I have a 2.2 litre bottle of water beside me at the computer. That is... Oh my goodness, that is the way to do it. Do you have one of the ones with the straw in it? Because they're the ones that I find easiest to drink out of. If I have to tilt a bottle of water, no. No, I'll forget about it. Good water. I'm going to finish this glass of water in like the next 10 minutes. I just have a huge carafe and a glass. I mean, that's a nice way to live as well, honestly. Water bottles expire, the plastic. Yeah, I think the plastic is getting funky because I've had that a while and I'll have to get a new sticker to put on it as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, Corvus! Oh my goodness, I'm gonna look later. What a little cutie. They grow up so fast. So fast. So fast. I can't believe it's been 6 months. That's just madness. Oh, Calliope, I know! Oh, Calliope, I'm so sad. I hope you get to see her soon. Soon. Soon, even if not now. Soon. It'll be worth the wait, but oh, that's such a pain. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Oh. Alright. Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer?
It looks like you don't have any timers set at the moment.
Oh, wait! Okay, Google. Set a 3-minute timer. I never set a timer.
Alright, 3 minutes. Starting now.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Very weird. Thank you for 8 months. How are you doing? Are you very, very well? Thank you for sticking around. Luix, hello. And Joshua Canary, hello. I'm late due to work, but I've missed the cheese. No, you haven't missed very much, to be honest. We're making the base. The base is fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Absolutely fine. I've always found it weird how in some places in the world you can straight up drink water from the tap. So the thing is, and it's wild, we can drink the tap water, and we're in the city area, and we can drink our tap water, but there are parts of like the countryside where you cannot drink the water because it just comes out of the tap like brown. It's bad. Bad. Most places are fine. Like most towns and stuff would be okay, but there are certain areas in the country where like you could drink the water, but it's always a bit, you know? Sally says, confession, I drink the brown water. Like, the thing is, like, if there's not a boil water notice, maybe it's fine, but, you know. It's mental, isn't it? I would never have thought you can't drink some of the tap water. Yeah, it's mad to think, like, I feel very lucky. I've always lived somewhere where I could drink the tap water. Sally says, I sort of assume it's got a bit of, I don't know, bog tannins leaking in or something. Actually, look, if that hasn't killed you already, you know. Apples, hello. It's not. It's a lemon cheesecake. How are you doing, Apples? Are you doing very, very well? Tegan says, after a snow delay yesterday, the solar team is here and do the final hookups of our solar panels. So we'll be making 80% of our own power. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm delighted you're getting it all set up. That's so good. So good. And Annie sees, we'll see you soon. Soon. All right, I should probably start getting ready to make the filling. It's not really a filling, is it? It is a filling. Yaris, thank you for 19 months. Cake, I just put up curtain in front of my front door to stop the draft. Another news, 19 months. Yes, it is windy. I assume it's much the same everywhere in Europe at the minute. It is windy. It is so windy. I'm outside, like, trying to walk down. Like, it is so windy and it's awful. Apple says 7 inches of snow. Ooh. Yeah, windy. It is so windy. Like the drafts, like we could have the heating on for 2 hours and it's still cold because there's drafts getting in everywhere, so. You know. Leaf dude said it's minus 27. Oh my god, I don't know what temperature it is here. It's 3 degrees Celsius. It's not that cold compared to that, but it's a little chilly. All right, let's go. Get yourselves a front door curtain as well. It works magic. I would consider it, but we have 2 doors already. We have a front door and we have a door into the front door, you know? You have your little place to hang coats, and then you have another door in, like, inside the house. Oh. Ah! Why did I touch it? I'm gonna give that another 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay, Google. Set a 3-minute timer. Achha.
Sorry, I don't understand.
For the Water Bottle Fund.
Alpha, thank you very much for 5 months. How are you doing? I hope you're doing A-okay. And Sheltered Mule, thank you for 140 bits. I thank you. I think I might get a new water bottle like over the weekend. Okay, Google. Set a 3-minute timer, please, and thank you.
Sure, 3 minutes. Starting now.
That's what
You're very welcome.
Bro. I don't like this newfangled technology. I actually do. I just don't like when it gives me sass. Jeff says, can't wait to get the AC fixed. Tired of my office being 28 degrees Celsius when it's 12 degrees outside. How? Oh, that's rough. Oh my god. How's that even happen? J Cubo, look after yourself. We'll catch you soon. Very, very soon. Look after your good self. Ooh. So Night Wanderer says, back where I'm from and at now during vacation, there's a wind called Koshava, appropriate anglicization, thank you, which blows in fall and winter. It can be anywhere from 25 kilometers to 100 kilometers an hour, averaging at about 45. It can bring temperatures as low as minus 30 and it's so strong that it literally carries people along the street. My only memory of ever experiencing wind like that was, I think I've told this story a few times before, but I remember in maybe 1997 or 98. I can't remember which. I remember it was, I think in my brain it's 1997. There was a storm that blew through the entirety of Europe. Now, I didn't know this part of the time. I just knew it was very, very windy outside. I remember looking out the window, like standing up on top of something, looking out the window down onto the street, and watching people just like trying to walk along the street and holding on to signposts and stuff. It was literally like, it was big wind. It wasn't really rainy, it was just wind. I think it was like maybe in August, September kind of time. I don't actually remember when it was, but it was a lot. It was a lot. Princess Jelly says, I'm making a cup of tea. Does anyone want a sip? I'd love a sip. I want a sip. I might make another cup of tea once we have everything together. Which will be a little while yet, mind you, but you know. Oh, black tea with honey, that would be nice. Oh, Fothu, hello, how are you keeping? How are you doing well? Are you doing well? I don't know if anyone else remembers that storm. Because I remember looking up, like, as an adult, I was like, I know I didn't imagine that. And apparently it was like a European windstorm or some such thing. I don't know. Heckin' windy, that's what it was. That's what it was. And that might have been the year our neighbour's pergola got blown poverty. Oh, blown over. That could be it. Like it was wild. It was really, really wild. I don't know if I've ever seen anything quite like it since. Stormophilia was close, but still not even. There we go. All right, let's get this buttery biscuit base. I just realized that we don't have a spooky, scary prediction. Now maybe that's for the best. I'm gonna put this on this so that it can sit here and cool. Don't worry, it's not on the table, it's on a little cork thing. Oh my goodness. It'd be a hell of a wind that just blows you straight into poverty. God, that'd be pretty rough. Oh. Neighbours being blown to poverty sounds like a 2020 X problem, honestly, yeah. Goodness. Alright, I'm gonna drink some more water. The wind just mugs you, takes your wallet, takes all your belongings, and you're like, now, you've been blown into poverty. Oh no. Oh goodness. It must be the wicked wind that Coldplay was singing about in Viva La Vida. Did you see the thing that Coldplay were like, we're gonna stop making music in 2025? Like, did anybody sit down and ask them, it's like, hey lads, are you going to keep making music after 2025? Or did your man just wake up one morning and was like, I need to tell the world. I need to tell the world. I need to know. Anyway, we have things to do. And the things include making the cheesecake filling. So, let's see. We need to increase the oven temperature to 200 because it's a fan oven. The world needs to know. And now we all know. Cryptid Prince, hello, how are you doing? Vulgar Jacket says, in 4th grade there was this very heavy, windy storm as I was at school and this huge tree fell. It was so loud. Oh my goodness. I've never heard a tree falling over, which I'm quite glad of. Very, very glad of. But one did fall over in our garden once. We need to go fast. We need to go... Wait, where's the hand mixer? This actually specifically requests a tabletop mixer, which maybe I'll consider getting one this year if it all works out. I don't know what it is, but if it all works out, hand mixer. Magpie says it's -11 here and I can't feel my toes. Oh no. Do you know what I find? If you're living somewhere that's like just really hard to heat, if you have a hot water bottle and you wrap up the rest of yourself really warm and make the decision to just put your feet on the hot water bottle. I can't guarantee it, but I can guarantee that I can't guarantee anything, but it feels nice. It just warms up my whole body personally, more than like if I held it like this. If I wrap my whole self up like in a blanket or something, I put my feet on a hot water bottle, done. Because of global warming, Coldplay will rename as Hot Play in 2026. What did I come over here for? I don't even know anymore. A spoon. Hot Play. Oh, God. All right. Oh, all right. Are we ready for the cheese reveal? Whiskey Canuck, hello. That's why homes with radiant floor heating often feel warmer than the thermometer says. That's true, because like if your feet are cold, also welcome in Whiskey, how are you doing? If your feet or hands are cold, you just feel miserable. Like, and that's why I used to wear like 2 and 3 pairs of tights and several pairs of gloves going to school, because after a certain age I started walking to school because I could. We cannot afford to allow Coldplay to become 1.5 degrees warmer. They can't handle it. Are you ready for the cheese? Yeah, Whiskey Canuck is quite a name. It's brilliant. All the cheese. Jeez, this is a lot of cheese. I don't know if I've ever made cheesecake quite this big before. I don't remember using this much cheese. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. There's no cheese here. It's under the sauce. I'm Italian and this is hurting me. It's from Chicago. Like, look at all of it. Look at this. Look at this cheese. I'm done. Let me plug in the Go Fast Boy. This is where the 202 wheels of cheese were for. This is what we were gathering for. It was just to make this cheesecake. Yeah, a kilogram of cheese is a lot. Now in my defense, we're not using 100 grams of it. I'll be using that later on my toast. But does anyone remember when life was nothing but the cup song? It was just, yeah, Kuranagohime, I'm so sorry. I knew I would put it back into someone's head. It was like, I don't even remember. I never knew it, but it was like, no, I can't do this. I can't. I actually don't know it. Like, the amount of times I'm seeing people do this, people used to go on to like, geez, like Ireland's Got Talent and stuff, and be like, I actually don't know how to do it. Kuro says we used to do this in school in music class. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Like, it was such a big, like, it was on the Late Late Toy Show one year. I don't know why. I don't know why. I suppose it was just one of those things that was like, it was easy to pick up. Oh! That's what I get for insulting the cup song. You know, someday, one of these days, I'm going to maybe consider checking to make sure this is switched off before I plug it in. No more cups out in the kitchen. Okay, wait. I genuinely... I'm not going to use a cup because I will drop it, it will break, and I'll be very, very upset about it. Wait, I have a thing that'll make the noise here. I have an old Lush pot from when I used to work in Lush. It makes the right noise. Hang on. Then I don't have to, you know, fight the cheese either. I don't know what you did. Wait, what was it? You pick it up. I actually don't know. I had it a minute ago and it's just completely gone out of my head now. I don't know anymore. Let's just get this cheese creamy. Stop slamming the cheese, please. Sorry, I'm done now. It's harder than it looks, and I will give people credit for that, but yeah, there were multiple cups stacked. That was it. It was like, I don't know. I can't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it back in the day. When was that popular? Was that just like 2011? Kieran, hello. How are you doing? Calliope says, do you know the vine of the crying girl doing the cup song with the fart in the end? I don't know if I do. Oh, that came out almost perfectly. 2012. Yeah, because I was in Leaving Cert and I remember it was just everywhere. I think even for our school, did we have I don't know if we had a Christmas show this year, that year, but it's in my head that we did and that was in it somehow. Early 2010s, carry on. Now do it with the mixing bowl. Absolutely not. I just want to see if I can do the... Ooh. No scoop. Actually, there's a little bit left in there. No waste. No waste. Get out of there. Back in middle school, people were doing it with their water bottles. Holy moly. I mean, look, you gotta use the resources given to you. Kuma says, I love the vine of the guy who has to do the cup dance with anything in front of him when he hears the song. Oh, God. Wasn't there a vine of, maybe this is the same guy, but a vine of someone, I actually don't even know if it was a guy or who it was, and they were doing the cup song, but it was with a water bottle, but the water bottle was just open. And it, like, I watch it now, I'm like, that's not funny, but that was like the height of entertainment. We didn't have very much, okay? Mooncast says, are you on to what Coldplay's up to after 2025? They're just going to do the Cup song non-stop for the next 20 years. That's what they're going to do. And eventually they'll re-release a reimagining of the song Yellow, but it's also the Cup song. I need to just fish this out of here. That's not nearly enough cheese, that's why we're still going. This is bothering me. I can't remember the Cup song. Wait, it was... That was it. No! I had it! No! You have to slap it as you go around. Hang on. I'm literally tapping into my memories from 10 years ago because I don't remember the last time I saw someone doing this. I did it. Did it. I understand nothing of these newfangled so-called young people. Back in my day, you had a stick and you were happy for it. Back in my day, we didn't write. We just pointed at things and hoped for the best. No, Orna, it is 10 years, Orna. I think I actually did kind of manage it there. Until the point where I opened the thing of cheese. I don't think the opening the cup part is important. I love the part in the Cup song where you scoop out an entire tub of cream cheese. Feral Bees says, oh, hello, Feral Bees. And speaking of dabbing, one time I competed at an anime convention where we dabbed in time to a Shrek song on stage and we won. Wait, it was an actual competition. That's, you know what? Sometimes I do kind of miss anime conventions just for how absolutely unhinged they are. I think you have to hit the rim. Yeah, you have to like, because it makes a different noise. Hang on, I have the... It'll make the noise with this. Hang on, now I will get to this in 1 second. I just gotta... No, it was like... This was an action made at some point. I'm gonna learn the Cup song just to do this. There's cream cheese on my hands. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Cup song stream when it's just me, like, with no preparation. It is me trying to do the Cup song for, like, 3 hours straight. That actually sounds like a nightmare. Half Believer says, I saw an interview with Anna Kendrick where she said she taught herself after seeing it on the internet, and when producers found out, they added the scene to Pitch Perfect. Was that in Pitch Perfect? God, I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Would it be DMCA? I don't think it would be DMCA as long as I wasn't playing the song. Because I never knew it was an actual song. I thought it was just like a thing people made up. All right, I gotta do this. Are you ready? You ready? We're going Noom. We're going Noom. We have to do this for like 2 minutes just to get it real creamy. Stop scream. I think maybe I should get a hand mixer that doesn't scream at me as much, but this does work, you know? But it does actually it's screaming a little less now, weirdly enough. You don't remember this part in the Cup song, Zahata? Come on, it goes... It's the best part! I'm just gonna scrape down the sides, ooh, a little bit. thought I heard something. It's the cheese screaming. It just roars and screams. It just goes pure mad. Also, lads, I just kind of want to look at him. We have a new emote. I think we've had this new emote since, like, last week, this week, I don't know. But we have a Turnip Boy emote, and I just think he's great. I think he's neat, and I want to see him. I want to see the boy. I want to see the boy! Yeah! There he is. This is not getting quite as smooth as I thought it would be getting. It's getting there. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Also, all the Christmas emotes have gone back up into the attic until December. So we now have the all year round Blankies emote, which has me with a little cute blue bow on my head, which is cute because I own several blue head bows. I think it's cute. And that's by Milkade. And I think it's sweet. Turnip Boy is by Hedge Wizardy, the hedgiest, the wizardiest Cake Parappa stream. I've never actually played Parappa the Rapper, would you believe? I'd be up for playing it sometime, to be honest. I would like to give it a go. That looks pretty smooth to me, lads. Oh, do you want to see how smooth this cream cheese is? Oh, This is just, there's nothing else in this, it's just cream cheese. I haven't added any of the other bits yet. Just cream cheese. Cheesy. Creamy. Cheesy. Cheesy. Creamy. Cheesy. In a bowl. Here you go. It's so smooth. It does look like just a very thick cream, doesn't it? All right. Now, we need our golden... We have to use normal caster sugar because I don't know what it is. I cannot find golden caster sugar in any shop, anywhere. And I haven't been able to find it for a long, long time. So we're using regular caster sugar, which, you know, is... It's fine. It's honestly grand. Does the job. We need 250 grams of this. Is it 250 or is it 240? 250. Golden castor oil, yeah. No, golden castor sugar. I just haven't been able to find it anywhere. Yeah, golden castor sugar. It's like castor sugar, but it's golden. It's like maths. It doesn't exist. You've all heard of cream cheese. Now get ready for crime cheese. Committing crimes. We also need... All right, we can add this and then we do a little mixy mix for a minute and then we can get everything else. Yellowish color. Yeah, it's kind of like a golden, not being funny, but like it's a golden color. And it's got like a slightly different flavor. It's got like, not a burnt flavor, but like maybe a caramelly flavor.
Because I'm only gonna teach you this once.
Oh.
Cup starts upside down. Clap, clap. Tap, 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 clap. Cup up. Cup down. Clap. Turn cup. Pat mouth of cup. Cup down properly. Turn cup. Pat bottom.
I'm more confused now. Hang on. No, cup down properly. Hang on. I can get that bit. I can get that fine. It's the rest it's the turning around bit I'm struggling with. Properly means, oh, mouth up, sorry. So you go like, oh. Okay, then. Wait. Wait, turn cup. Do you have to do it really fast, or is there a beat in here I'm missing? I'm gonna try it properly in a while. I'm getting closer, ever closer to unlocking the secret of the cup song from 10 years ago. I felt like I was close. There's something in the middle there that I can't quite get right. My hands feel kind of awkward, you know? Hey there, hello! Mixer warning. Mixer warning. How are you doing, hey there? And Almighty Rum, hello! I actually don't have any molasses. Molasses it's probably readily available somewhere here, but I've never seen it for sale outside of like a massive supermarket. And it's not something I ever think of getting, even though I should probably just get a thing if I can be done with it. It's like an audio jungle. You should learn how to mix liquids together in a creative way. Just make sure you have a lid on, like a little cocktail shaker. The poor mix will get 5 years from me to come to your crime cheese. You leave my crime cheese alone. It's still cheese. I think we're doing great here. All right, I need zesty lemon. I didn't zest my lemon, hang on. 2 teaspoons of lemon zest is so specific. I'm just gonna zest the lemon into it and probably immediately regret my decision. We all know what happened the last time I zested lemon in here. I was fine, but not for a minute or two. I'm scared. Never, and yeah, you see, that was I'm thinking we could probably just go for more zest. Oh, it smells so good. I don't know what it is, like zesty lemon just smells incredible. So good. It's a big lemon as well. It's a big boy. I just got whatever ones they had loose because if I get a whole net of lemons, I might use them. Like maybe McDara will put them in a gin and tonic, but I will just forget they're there, you know. Yeah, that's a lemon. A lemon. Maybe I just have very small hands. That looks enormous. This is a pretty normal sized lemon, I would say. What size are your lemons? They're in season right now. They smell so good. Oh, they smell so good. Oh God, this is going everywhere. Hang on. There we go. That's better. They smell incredible. Big lemon. Cute little bottle shapes. No, I mean generally lemons here are pretty big. I don't know where we get our lemons from. I know that you can grow lemons in certain parts of the country, but I don't know where we actually get most of them from. And the States lemons are tiny, really, because limes are small here. Limes would be like maybe half of the size of that. Why is cake in the kitchen scarier than a horror game stream? Because anything could happen. Oh. Limes are small here too, so at least that's common. Common lime things. Thor, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Are limes the little green ones? Yes, and they've got a different flavour altogether, different citrus fruit. Spanish ones. I was going to say, I feel like we get a lot of our lemons from Spain. Because, you know, Spain is just right there, you know, it's handy. Don't worry, there's nothing sharp on this side. There's no actual risk of losing a finger in a game stream. That's the thing. Like, nothing bad can happen to you. I have gotten some now very, very small little cuts and bruises from these streams, but it's always worth it for food. Always worth it. When I was trying to type beeg, my phone kept correcting to beef. I almost typed beef lemon. Beef lemon, lemonier beef. All right, we need our zest. We got our zest. We need a half tisp of vanilla extract. I'm gonna eyeball it because that's one of the only things I actually trust myself to eyeball is vanilla extract. Wait, where is it? Or essence or whatever. Here it is. And I'm only good at eyeballing it because I'm too afraid to put in too much. Hey. They say life gives you lemons, but lemons were created by humans through crossbreeding between different strengths of citrus, so life can't give you lemons, you have to make the lemons. I am the lemons that life gave you. Oh goodness, I'm sorry. Chechu, hello, how are you doing? And Michael's mother, hello. We are well. How are you doing? Oh, strawberry alchemy, you use the same recipe. That is good. That's quite reassuring because I thought it was the one I'd used before, but I wasn't 100% sure. They're good lemons. All right, let's see. We also need a little bit of lemony juice. I'm gonna have to. That's plenty. I'll find something to do with the rest of it. Oh, goodness. Dr. Sicko, hello. It's going good so far, to tell you the truth. It's going to be lemony, it's going to be fresh, it's going to be good. Strawberry alchemy says mine always cracks on the top, but it always tastes delicious. See, I used to be always afraid of my cheesecake cracking on top, and then I had loads of incredible cheesecakes that had cracks on the top, so I was like, you know what? I don't care if it cracks on top, as long as it tastes nice. That's what matters. Oh. Luick says, I just learned the difference between lime and lemon because where I live we call both limau, is it? Both lemons. Oh, Thor, it's yours to use. I don't think I came up with it independently. I feel like I saw it somewhere and stored it in my brain, so it's all yours. Andy says, have you ever made non-baked cheesecake? No, I did once in like home ec, but I much prefer baked cheesecake. I love how thick and creamy it is. It's very good. Do you know what's incredible? And I think it's close to the kind of cheesecake the Akia line has made a few times for me and other people. Is, you know, Basque cheesecake, where it's kind of nearly like caramelly on top. It is, oh, it's so good. The flavour in it is incredible. I was going to make that today, but we'd actually be done in 20 minutes. I'd be sitting here twiddling my thumbs. So, you know. Did she squeeze the juice into the cheesecake? It might curdle the cheese. I was going to say, isn't cheese curdled milk? I've definitely done this before, and I'm following the recipe. So far, it's been all right. So far, so good, lads. It's a cream cheese. So far, so good. The cream egg mug must bow down to the cream. Wait, the cream egg mug must bow down to the cream egg mug. Oh, you must bow down. Okay, I was like, it can't bow down to itself. It doesn't work like that. It's like, what happens if you let sour cream go off? Does it get more sour or does it get less sour? It just gets kind of mank, to be honest. But look, I'll deal with those eggshells later. That's later cake's problem. Very sour cream with bone and spits. No. Do you like? Oh no. Do you like your? No. No. Do you like your sour cream with or without the bones? Boneless sour cream! Ah! Sour cream without bones. Ew, I prefer them bone in and skin on. Ah! This is getting very liquidy. I always let my butcher debone my sour cream before taking it home. It's easier than doing it yourself, you know? I think we actually need an egg yolk as well. I'm just gonna double check. Yes, we need... itchy nose. We need an egg yolk, so I actually need to get the eggs back. What is this egg doing? That's not at all what I wanted. Now I have to extract the yolk from there. I almost I kind of just forgot what I was doing there for a minute. I'm gonna put it in this tiny bowl and just scoop it out. There's definitely an easier way to do this, but look, here we are. Exciting stream happening here. I'll tell you something, Mooncows. It is only the finest excitement in this part of the world. Oh, that actually worked a little better than I thought it would. Would you like an egg yolk? It just kind of looks like you just go... Like, you could just sip it up, you know? You just sip up that whole egg yolk. You just put a straw right in there, just... To be fair, like, that's actually nice to do with cooked eggs. I wouldn't do it with a raw one, but, you know. Oh, goodness. Just get the egg off my hands. Ugh. All right, last whisk. It looks like, it kind of does look like a tinned peach. Use the whites to make yourself a whiskey sour. There's a lot of good whiskey in the house. That is actually very tempting. Like, I'm not joking. I'm considering it because I never know what to do with my egg yolks, or egg whites rather. Kuma says, "Can Shark say happy birthday?" Oh, whose birthday is it? You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me whose birthday is it? Thor, thank you for the bits.
So I just got my Christmas present from my cousin. She bought me a shark through a Sea Life charity. He's a great hammerhead and his name is Babu.
Babu! Oh my god, Babu the hammerhead, that's so cute. Oh my god, that's adorable. What a good shark! That's such a lovely gift. Oh my goodness. Oh, Babu. Kuma, you give me 1 minute. I just want to make sure this is combined, and then we are going to get on it immediately. Oh, that's gone everywhere. Oh well, that's fine. At least my hands are relatively clean. Kuma, is your fiance watching right now? Are they present? Are they here on this fine day with us today, on the day that's today? Well, hello there. I see you. I see you watching. I see you watch. I do, and I know you're looking at me going, "Oh, look, he's doing on the telly." You know, I have a very important message for you. I do. You might think you can come in here and tell us it's your birthday and then leave, but you're wrong. You can't do that because you are going to keep you here and we're going to wish you a big happy birthday! Yay! Oh my god, Dave just went. Dave has left. He's gone. I'll give him a minute. Happy birthday! Hey, 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 hey. It is your day. Happy birthday to you, Kuma's fiance. It's your day. Hey, 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 hey. Oh my goodness, have you anything exciting planned? Any wild carry on? Anything fun? Pray for me, I have to retrieve Dave. He went all the way over here. All right, come on. There we go. You sit here. Perfect. All right, everything is okay. Everything is okay. All right, I'm gonna give this one more mix through. Just, I forgot to scrape down the sides a little more intensely than I did, so. Mooncow says, I just noticed you're playing Nintendo music through your Google. How are you doing that? I'm linked on Bluetooth through my phone on YouTube. Yeah. So please don't take cakes and kneecaps in the night. She's very sorry. I'm very sorry. Shuya, hello. How are you doing? All right, I think that's... Oh, the soury cream. I forgot about the soury cream. Oh, I don't think I... Did I get enough sour cream? Barely. I'm a little short in sour cream. I don't know, I just picked this up and didn't even think about it, but this'll do. I'm sure this'll do. Oh, Svepim! Hey, Svepim, thank you for 14 months at tier 3. Absolutely fecked from my 3rd vaccine dose I got yesterday, feeling like shite, but it's good to have gotten it. I'm glad you got it. I was the same myself for a few days. I was not in a good state at all. That's pretty good. Thank you very much for a long time. Svepan, I hope you will be feeling back to your old self soon. Soon. I think we're gonna have to put this whole thing in. The whole thing. All of it. Yep, all of it. And I think that is almost everything then. Soured cream. Oh. Oh no, did you actually see on... I need to show you this up close because of how absolutely horrific and comical it looks. And I need to try and extract it without like unplugging anything by accident. Or getting it on anything else. It's just the fact that you can see the Razer logo through it still. It's you know, it's there. It's there. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna have to wipe that off. That's a lost cause. We're not getting that sour cream back. It's just don't know how I managed that. At least it didn't go into like any of the grooves or anything. It just went on, and it's not a fancy mouse. Well, I mean, it's a nice mouse, but it's not got all buttons and bits, you know. 40th Legionnaire, hello! A 19-monther. I know mice can get into food and it's nasty. I didn't think feeding the mouse is a great idea. It was hungry, what can I say? Bone ap the teeth. Red Wolf, hello! The thumbnail for your stream is a Dave close-up, so this stream is officially cursed. Oh, that's it. There's no hope for us. I hope this turns out nice, though. How are you doing, Red Wolf? Are you well? Intergalactic Quiche, absolutely. I would like to know the animal fact. I would like to know it. Started making it. Had a breakdown. Bon appetit. All right, this is the last mix, I think. I feel like there's something else we haven't done yet. Hang on. Oh, I forgot the tibisps of plain flour. Hang on, I should probably throw that in now. Stay. Don't fall over. Do not fall over. You're not allowed. 3 to bisps. I'm sure I'll get away with it. James Acaster was so out of it in exhaustion during that he doesn't even remember delivering the line. Oh my god. Oh goodness. That's when you know you're tired. Had some whiskey business. Here's the animal fact. Some sharks are born from their mothers as they hatch from their eggs in the womb. Baby sharks are called pups. Oh, you're a boweled pup, you are. No, you're not. You're a good pup. A pup. Oh. That's adorable. All right, that's it. That is everything in the bowl. All we need to do is mix it all together, throw it in the... Place it gently in the oven, and then let it do its thing for a while. And that's it. That's it. Then we have nothing else to do, only wait for it. We will have to let it cool as well before we cut it open, which is going to be the tough part, but I'm sure we can manage somehow. All right, this is it. Just yeet the cheesecake, cheese first, into the oven. I have thought about getting a blast sugar, but I think they're a bit expensive for my a budget, and we don't really have anywhere to put one, even if I did win the lotto tomorrow. Nearly. Just gonna do a little meat. Have you seen the chocolate velvetizers? I have. Someone here has one. I don't know if they're here today, but someone was in chat telling us that they got one. I think it was one of those anyway. Not entirely sure what velvetizing is, but you know, I'm on board. I'm on board. Sounds nice. All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Do you know how to apply for the Great British Bake Off? It would be fantastic if you could make it on. Now, see, there's an issue with that. Geographically. I don't know if I would like to. I genuinely don't think I'm consistently good enough for anything like Bake Off or anything like that. And I don't know if I want to travel to the UK to take part in the Bake Off. I don't know if I'd have a particularly good run of it, but... Alright, brush the sides of the spring form with melted butter and put in a baking sheet. Pour in the filling, then you lump sink them using a knife. A knife! I'm actually just going to grab a little bit of butter. Where was the butter I had earlier? No, I threw it away like a big Egypt. I'll grab a new, fresh bit of butter. Blast sugar is basically a freezer with a fan, so you just buy a cheap freezer and put a big fan in it. Actually, you know, that's not the worst idea in the world. Not the worst idea on this earth. You know what, I will melt a bit of butter and brush it on here because I think that will be a little easier. You come see me if you did. I do want to go traveling again when it's safe to do so. I'm kind of terrified. And I really want to go places and visit people, and I'm just... Fear. I haven't been out of the country since, like... October 2019 was the last time I was out of Ireland, and I kind of miss it. I mean, I like Ireland, and I don't see myself living anywhere else long term, but it's nice to go visiting and go and traveling, you know. Unicorn Relish, hello, how are you doing? Hang on, there was someone else in there that I didn't say hello to. I don't want to be missing people. Where is the brush? Where's the brush? I bet it's in... No, it's right here because I washed it. It's fine. Just got a bit hot very quickly. Haven't left my country since 2014. Oh, sometimes you just don't get the chance, or you don't have anywhere to be going, you know? It's alive! No, it's grand. It just got like a tiny bit too hot, but it's fine. It doesn't... I'm not worried about it. I think it'll be fine. Probably. Cova says I've never left the country. Oh, I mean, I can see it for people who live in very big countries. I mean, if you have nowhere to be going. I mean, Ireland is not a particularly big country, and yet I still haven't been to quite a lot of it, you know? I didn't go to Northern Ireland until 2018 was the first time I ever set foot in Northern Ireland. I never had any reason to go up there. And I don't mean that in a bad way, like, oh, no. Like, I never had any friends up there that I would visit. I never had any things that I'd go up for. I nearly went up for QCon in Belfast a few times, but I just never got around to it, you know? I know, I literally live a couple of hours away, but I'm just like, you know, there's nothing, I don't know. And Dr. Sicker says, I've never left Europe, but I've been lucky enough to go all over within the continent. I feel like we are kind of lucky travel-wise in Europe and the immediate area, that we have a lot of places we can go in a very small place, you know? All right, I'm gonna pour, and I'm quite nervous to pour this. I'm gonna pour it. Jedi, hello, been to a few places in Europe, but not after 2016. Oh goodness. I've been to Spain, I've been to the UK a few times. I've been to England a few times, I've been to Scotland once, Wales once, and I've been to Finland, and I was technically in Germany for like 5 hours once. All right, I'm going. I'm scared. I'm going. Oh, do you want to see this? Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. I'm gonna go. I don't know what I'm nervous of. I don't know what I think is gonna happen. That's a lot of cheesecake. That is a lot of cheese. I really hope this doesn't leak. If this leaks, it's all over. I might put it in like on a sheet pan just in case, because I don't really fancy cleaning this if it leaks. Maybe my springform tin's a bit small, but I feel like for the amount of crust, it seemed right, you know? It's just gonna be a big boy. It's gonna be a big, big boy. I do kind of wish I had something to drizzle on top, but I don't, but that's okay. Yeah, it shouldn't rise much. There's nothing in it that should make it rise. It might come up a tiny bit, but I think it should be fine. Just serve it like that, it's fine. Get a spoon. Get a straw. I'm sorry. Where's the... It's actually in here. I threw this in the dishwasher yesterday. Big brain. Didn't think I'd... It's too small. I think I might just have to hope for the best and put this in. I actually don't have a sheet pan that's going to fit that. New here, who dis? Olivine Mage, hello. Are you well? We are just about to put this cheesecake in the oven, and I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm really feeling that this will actually be fine. It's just, this is an absolutely terrifying part. That's it. It's in the oven. That's it. It's on my hands. That's it. It's done. It's gonna get toasty and warm. Okay, Google. Set a timer for 45 minutes. We can make some more tea.
Okay, 45 minutes. And we're starting now.
Yeah. All right. So we're going to bring the oven temperature down as well to 90 Celsius, which is, I think, maybe the lowest I've ever baked anything at. Am I reading this right? I'm not reading it backwards, am I? Oh, 10 minutes and then we bring it down. Sorry. Okay, Google, cancel my timer. Okay, Google, cancel my timer.
All right, I cancelled it.
Good job. Proud of you. Okay, Google, set a 10-minute timer, please.
All right, 10 minutes. Starting now.
Sassy. Honestly, that is time for a whiskey sour. I've never made a whiskey sour. I've had plenty in my time. I don't know if I'd say one of those glasses would be fine for a whiskey sour. I mean, the risky part of the cooking is done, so.
Okay Google, red alert and I'm sorry smile.
Nice try. Nice try. It doesn't recognize TTS Man. I tried once, like even after stream once, I came up real close and I replayed TTS Man saying it, and she doesn't pick up the robot voice for some reason. Wild. Sorry, Emmylou. It's a risk when you come in here. It's a risk. Speaking of risk, I'm going to wash my hands and then I'm going to unload the rest of the dishwasher so I can start picking everything up and throwing everything in there. If that sounds good. Actually, lads, I'm going to, and I know people have been saying they're getting a lot of pre-rolls, I'm going to take a quick break for like 2 minutes, and I'm going to take that time to noisily put away everything that's in the dishwasher. So I will leave you with, what I'll leave you with, we have some music on here, do you know? We have a few tunes. We have the Be Right Back music from the Marble streams. That'll do. I might get a new one. 2 minutes, I'll be back to you, all right? 2 minutes. And Roadhog, we'll see you soon. 2 minutes. Ooh, I don't like how suddenly that cuts out. That's kind of weird. Hello, we're back. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. I still haven't finished putting everything away. I just kind of felt weird standing here doing like 3 things while I was leaving you with the Be Right Back screen. It always feels kind of awkward. I'm just like, I could be talking rubbish to you all this time and you're missing out on it. I found this playlist that someone put together and it's from 8 months ago. It's only got 2,000 views and it's just happy, upbeat Pokemon music and it's so nice. It's just so happy. Crossy Patricia, hello, how are you doing? Got an entire pot in here that I made soup in, I think. I actually don't know what this pot was for. Yes, I made garlic soup in this. I don't know what I did. It's going in here anyway. And this is gonna live up here, because where else is gonna live? A GIF? What's the GIF? Dare I ask? Garlic soup. I made like potato and garlic soup during the week and it was very good. I posted the recipe over in Discord in Food and Drink, so if you want to go over and have a little look. Magpie says I might be able to join you for next week's baking stream. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Unce. Any idea what you're making? I want to try and plan ahead this time. Oh, excuse me. There were a few things that people suggested on Twitter that I really liked. Dave getting yoked is... Oh no, did someone make a gif of Dave getting yoked? Hang on, I'm gonna have to see this now. I'm gonna have to click it. Oh no! He just goes! Oh no, Dave! Oh no! Oh goodness gracious. Oh no, poor Dave. He's gonna get me back for that. Dr. Siggo says I love a good soup. I made a huge pot of Dutch pea soup called Snert. Snert. Snert is an incredible name for a soup. Snert. Because snert reminds me of she wears short skirts, I wear sneeps. No, she wears snort snert, I wear sneep snop. Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer?
3 minutes and 8 seconds to go.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's good he's a bird so he didn't get hurt too bad. Oh jeez, I've never seen him fly, mind you. There we go. Oh, I don't like the way that entire socket kind of moves around on the... That's sideways. Not my problem.
She's cheerer and I'm on the sits.
On the sits. It's true. You mightn't believe it, but it's true. People have to know the truth. Snert looks like it sounds. It's thick like porridge and then off green. It tastes amazing and has tons of vegetables. I'm in. I mean, generally, if a soup has lots of vegetables, I'm probably going to like it because, you know, you can't go too far wrong with that. As long as you don't put in one thing that overpowers everything else, then you're grand. I'm just gonna wipe the table down a bit. It's a bit mank. Vegetables, exactly. Vegetables. Soup is awesome, says Zalogi. I made some red lentil soup the other day, spicy and easy. I need to try making a nice lentil soup. One of these fine days. Don't know which of the fine days, but one of them. One of them. Someday. Someday. Snert is fantastic. Oh, there's multiple people here who know Snert. Potato soup. Stop it! Alex Burb, don't do this to me again. I've been passing this on to other people though to lighten the burden. Share the load. Oh, speaking of burden. Burdens to carry and whatnot. We are watching The Hobbit tomorrow on Discord. The one, the only Marsh Girl is going to be hosting. And we're watching the Tolkien edit. So we're not watching all three films. We're watching them like edited down to be truer to the books. It's very good. I have watched this edit a few times. It is actually good and it made me like the Hobbit film again. And I would recommend you all go there. We're going to be starting a little earlier, so it'll be 7 p.m. GMT. I don't remember what that is in other time, but it's going to be very good, and I hope you can make it along. I hope I can make it along. Hope we can all make it along. Yeah, an hour earlier than usual. And for anyone who's subscribed, you are welcome to come along. I love the cast of The Hobbit, but the movies were messy. Yeah, they were messy. It's a shame. It's a shame that they just kind of tried to milk The Hobbit for as much money as possible, but it's very good. Pick the right time to follow. You absolutely did. Here you are. I won't be able to watch tomorrow. Where can I find the cut? Honestly, if you just Google Hobbit Tolkien edit, you should find it somewhere. All right, now we're turning down to 90 degrees. Okay, Google, Set a 45-minute timer.
Okay, 45 minutes. And that's starting now.
Now. But yeah, if you just Google it, it should be like one of the first results if you look it up. And it's very good. I don't remember how I found it in the first place, but it's very good. Very good. Hedge says if you're subscribed, remember you can sign up in the Rules and Roll channel. Oh yeah, if you want to be pinged just before we start, if you go into Discord, make sure you have all your stuff linked and stuff. Go down and in the film area, you'll see the ability to get a role for film night, and you'll be pinged. Ah, Cassia! Cassia, thank you so much for gifting us up to Mosso as well. Now you can go if you want. If you're available, if you're around, now you get in. Kova says, gotta head out, hanging out with my mom in a few. Have a good stream, can't wait to see the finished cheesecake. Ah, Kova! Look after yourself and we will see you soon. Soon. Oh, moon cows, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I really, really hope your PCR comes back negative. I hope so. Also, little heads up. We are updating our Minecraft server and we're going to be relaunching Monday. We're planning to relaunch on stream because no fear, what could possibly go wrong. We're updating to 1.18 and we're adding a lot of plugins as well, and I'm very, very, very excited. I'm really, really looking forward to it. I've been running around doing a lot of, we're doing it live. How are you doing, Sadina? We're doing it live, and if it goes wrong, it goes wrong. I'm gonna sit down for a minute. But yeah, we're doing it live. It's gonna be grand. It's gonna be fun. I'm really, genuinely, really looking forward to it. I've been running around the server for the last couple of days, doing little bits and bobs and marking out places where people can build houses if they want to stay close to town, and fixing things, and yeah.
So speaking about The Hobbit, so during the first movie when Gollum shows up and during his entire scene my family was just laughing. His scene is my favorite part of that movie.
Andy Serkis is incredible though, like his acting is just, he's just so good in that role. Thank you for the bits as well. And Mr. Magical Spoon Sheep, thank you very much for subscribing for the very first time. I thank you very, very much. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself. Alex Burbs says, how do plugins work? So you don't have to do anything on your end. When you go on the server, it'll just work. You shouldn't have to install anything or change anything for yourself. It'll just be there. It's like we have one or two like very mild ones, like a lot of close to vanilla Minecraft ones. Like you can craft cobwebs or whatever. But we're adding a few. I'm not going to tell you everything. I want to make you wait. But the ones I've already told you about are, I'm sorry for anyone who's not interested in Minecraft. I'll move on from this in a minute. But you will now... Zelogi, thank you for subscribing as well for the first time. Lads, you're very good. You're very good. Can we get some good eggs? Only the finest free range eggs. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Then says, off I go once again to do my silly little tasks. I'll try to catch the end of the stream if I can. Yes! If we can catch it, we catch it. If not, we'll see you again soon. All right, hope we get you your silly little tasks done. And Zelogi says, first sub to anyone. Oh, guys. You guys. Thor says, I've never played, but I've thought about playing sometime. It's good fun, honestly. Like, and our server is fairly relaxed. Like, it's very casual, but there's a lot of incredible stuff on there, and it's just a nice experience, honestly. But yeah, we're going to have... I have to think of my brain. We're going to have the ability to merge your chest plate and your elytra so you can be armored and flying around. We're going to add the ability to make nether portals of any shape and size. We're gonna we got a bit, and I've only told you a little bit. I'm gonna make you wait. We're adding the ability to use a redstone wrench to rotate redstone components without taking stuff up and put it back down, and the same for terracotta as well, the pattern terracotta. There's a few other bits in there and I can't remember the rest. Like there's a fair bit that we're adding, but I'm trying to make sure that it never feels overwhelming. Like I don't think we'd ever change up for a modded server, for instance. Like I want to keep it close to vanilla, but with lots of cool stuff, you know? There'll be more, and I'm very excited. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Oh, holy moly. Cassia says, I don't think I said this in a while. Remember, everyone gets something to drink and something to eat today. Take care of yourselves because you're all cute and valid as heck. It's true. You got to look after yourself. Oh, the silence name tag. Yes. Worst, look after yourself. Make sure you're drinking. Don't take after me. Don't drink Red Bull. To be fair, this is the first one I've had in 2 weeks, but, you know, drink water. Good water. I'm going to get another glass of water in a few minutes, actually. But we're going to have name tags that let you silence mobs. So if you have a load of sheep and they're all loud, you can name a name tag silence or quiet or something like that. And when you put it on a mob, it just makes the mob quiet. It doesn't make any noise. Yeah. There's a load of other stuff as well. What? There's a load of other stuff as well, but I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, sheep farms will be way better because they're the loud... Why lose my mind? Stop that. It just kicked me off the Bluetooth. It has, it's just disconnected me for no reason. I think it may trigger on silent, quiet, loud. No, it shouldn't do. It should only do that when I actually ask it to do things. The robot uprising. This thing has always been weird with Bluetooth, though. It always just kicks you off after a while if it's in a bad mood, you know? Not that these things are in moods, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. There we go. That's better. That's better. I don't remember what I was saying. But yes, sheep farms are going to be much, much quieter now, so yeah. Yeah, very much looking forward to it. There's lots of other stuff that I'm going to be telling you about soon, TM, so keep an eye out over the weekend. We'll probably be doing the bulk of the update work on Sunday, and then I'll probably do a few tests on Monday, just in the run-up to the stream. And, you know, we'll see how it handles it when we do that. Oh, goodness. Very excited. I'm really, really looking forward to it. So I'm going to do the same thing as before, where I'm going to refresh a load of chunks so that we get a load of the 1.18 generation, and I'm pretty sure it is set so that we will get caves underneath existing chunks, so don't get an Alexa or I'll feel betrayed. We used to have one. We actually did have one a couple of years ago, and then we got that instead. I think McDara brought this into the brought the Alexa into the office and swapped it for this, so. And Kura, welcome back. Hello. I'm trying to figure out what to do with myself until the cheesecake is done. Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer? I don't expect this to be done very quickly.
There's 37 minutes and 16 seconds left.
What do we do for the next 37 minutes? Everything loaded for 5 minutes stays right. Worried for my big build. Yes, you should be completely fine. Like, if you have been at your build for more than 5 minutes, you'll be fine. You'll be completely fine. Oh, I could try and learn the cup song. I do still have that egg white. I played the new update, and let me tell you, it's intimidating, scary as heck. I'm so looking forward to it. It's gonna be so good. I've already forgotten it. Hedge, literally, they gave me like a step-by-step. I was able to do this without even thinking about it like an hour ago. Cassia, thank you for gifting a sub to Olivine Mage. Olivine Mage, that's it. You're part of it now forever. You're here now. You're here now forever. Oh, I don't want to spill the bull red. I thank you very, very much. I didn't actually mean to do that. Clap, clap, stuff, clap, clap. Yeah, that's pretty much. Is that it? That feels wrong, though. This is how they make drum and bass. Okay, I'm done. It does actually sound like a ghast. I'm sorry. You know that thing of like there's someone in a bar and there's like music playing and they just like They get like a squeak on a chair and they're like. I think that I need like a smaller cup. Oh, we have a shark close-up. We have a shark close-up. Izzy has requested one friend. He's here. If you've never been here before and you've never given Shark a hug, today's your day. Exclamation mark hug Shark. Because you know what? He love you. It's true. It's true. He love you very, very, very much. Oh, what a banger. Does anyone ever forget just how much of a banger, particularly the soundtrack of Heart Gold, Soul Silver is? Like, that remake, that sound font is just... Oh, it's so good! It's so good. It just slaps. It just goes. It just... You know? It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, it's chill but hype at the same time. That's exactly it. There's one particular, it's on this video. I can't remember which route it is in Heart Gold, but it's very good. When will the server be offline for the update? It'll be Sunday. It'll be down. It'll be coming back up Monday stream. So Sunday. Oh, also, I have a very important thing to tell you. Very, very important thing. So you might remember last night, if you were around, I was saying that I'll probably not be I'm gonna start the whole sentence again. Let me leave. So you might be wondering where I went and where I've been. No, I did say that I might not be streaming on Tuesday, but the thing I had to do, I got a text this morning and apparently I just don't have to do it. No explanation, just you don't have to be there anymore. So streams as normal next week. Yeah. No madness. No madness of the variety that we were not signed up for, you know, so excited, delighted. We get Animal Crossing next week, and I'm very glad because I didn't want to have to mess up with everything. They're changing it from my Honda Civic Duty to a Toyota Civic Duty. I feel like that last, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with my hands here. I think I'm gonna have to like look up a video of someone doing this. Like that last clap was wrong because the last thing you're supposed to do is put the cup down, isn't it? Throw the cup and you... I did it. Where'd it go? Oh, it landed on the chair. Hang on. Perfect. Perfect. What? Let's watch Pitch Perfect again. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Once is enough. Throw the cup as the final step. That's it. That's how you do it. Helio, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Cup ASMR stream. No, I can't. I couldn't do that to you. Cassie says you're doing much better than I could do. I don't even know how to do the start. You know what? I'm gonna look up a tutorial. How to do the cup song. Instructables. A cup? No, oh, this was written. This must have been written in like 2011. You need an iPod. No, you don't. You don't need an iPod for this. No, I'm not looking up an how to anymore. Tutorial, it's like you will need your hands, a cup, an iPod. I could look up Aaronic Gupon, which is probably the best throw at it. Oh, that was good. Oh, you sent it on Discord. Okay, hang on. Wait, where? Okay, hang on. We're gonna have to pause the music for a second. This is serious. This is serious business. We have to pay full attention. Wait, there's a sweep? Oh wait, I'm gonna have to play the video.
Hi guys, today I'm going to teach you the easiest way to learn the cup game that goes along with the cup song. I learned this game a long time ago at camp, and when we learned it, we learned not just the rhythm, but the name of what we were doing that went along with the movement.
All right, everybody together.
It's easier to remember when you're doing the song. So we're going to start out really slow, and I'm going to explain as we go, and then we're going to pick it up and make it faster. So you start clap, clap, and then you're going to hit the table with the syllables of table. Table, table, clap again, and then you're going to pick the cup straight up and set it down. You're going to clap again, clap, then sweep the cup upside down, sweep, hit the top, hit the table, grab the bottom, put your hand down, put the cup down. Now if you're playing with other people,
Wait, she does 4. Wait. She does 4 taps. She does table, table. This is different from what I remember. I'm more confused. Saber Myth, hello. We're trying to learn the cup song. Don't judge. This feels wrong. Hang on. Hold on tight.
So we're going to start out really slow, and I'm going to explain as we go, and then we're going to pick it up.
Okay, we're going to try this again. Everyone together.
So you start clap, clap, and then you're going to hit the table with the syllables of table. Table, table, clap again, and then you're going to pick the cup straight up and set it down. You're going to clap again, clap, then sweep the cup upside down, sweep, hit the top, hit the table, grab the bottom, put your hand down, put the cup down. Now if you're...
I think I'm more confused. At least I've got the sweep bit. Also, hello. Okay, let's try that at full speed. Let's try to recreate that at full speed. Okay. Wait. Oh, I nearly had it. Wait. I nearly had it. I'm gonna do the 3 things, because if I do 4, this confuses me. Oh! Yes! Oh, that's it. I don't, this cheesecake has got to be good to live up to this. Yes! Yeah. Oh, I should lie down. That's too much excitement for me. Oh. Yes, sorry, for anyone coming in, this is actually a food and drink stream. There's a cheesecake in the oven. It's going to take forever to cook. So we need to do something in the meantime. I'm delighted with myself. That's it. I'm making a cup of tea to celebrate. Oh, I don't know what to do with myself, lads. Does it get any better than this in life? I don't even remember like the tune of the cup song or anything. But that's all I wanted to know. Thank you, thank you. Doing the cup song for an hour. No, I'm not doing it again. Let me boil the kettle first. This area always gets so messy. Let me just put a few things away. We have an Irish word redeem. Lads, you're wild for the Irish word learning recently. And I keep hitting ones that you've already learned. Let me get this tea ready to go and then we will teach you a new word. Where did I put my mug? Oh, my mug is here. Let me give it a quick clean. Oh, I'm delighted with myself. Can we get some appreciation for Hedge, who sent on the tutorial and also who tried to teach me earlier? Thank you, Hedge. No, I did it the wrong way. Wait, nearly. No, wait. I'm overthinking them. The nerves are getting to me, lads. Yes. That's all I need. That's all I need. Whew. It's in 2012 the cup song was made. It's 2022 now, which makes the song it's at least 10 years old. It might be older. Oh goodness, lads. This is it. I'm delighted. Living life. See, now I know it, and I will never forget it for the rest of my life because I never knew how to do it in the first place. This is all I needed. Oh, me tea. Hang on, I kind of need tea as well. A little tea. Or a big tea. Probably a big tea. I have a bit of a sore throat. Probably because I talk so much rubbish that I have a sore throat, but look at. Yeah, it's like learning the bicycle. It's like learning to ride a bike. I would say it's like learning to swim, but I forgot how to swim twice, so. Yeah. I need to learn to play the spoon. What's the spoon? Wait, I was going to say I need to learn to play the spoons. What's the spoons? Because I do actually remember now there was like a pickup thing with spoons, you know? I don't know, Fralin. Also, hello, Fralin. I don't know how I forgot how to swim. I think it's just because like I went for lessons and then I was going swimming for a while and then I just didn't. Someone's already said it in chat, but for the Irish word, I could just teach you what cup song is in Irish, but that kind of feels like cheating because you could look it up. I could teach you the word for song. I don't know if I've taught you the word for song, come to think of it. What do you think? I'll let you deliberate for a minute if that's suitable. You'll still get the dictionary. We'll still go through the whole procession, the theatre, but you know. Unicorn Relish says, it started raining very hard here. Ice is falling from the sky, not snow, ice, little balls of ice. I don't know if other places have this as well. Oh, like hailstones? Hailstones. We get hailstones in the middle of summer here sometimes. It's just the sky goes, you know what? This is what you're getting today and you're going to like it. So you just, you just kind of make the most of it. Oh, what a banger. Open this pit up, let's go. I'm just so happy about learning the cup song. Yes! This is honestly, like, this is gonna make me happy for the next, like, 3 weeks. Okay, right. I can do it in time to the music. Let's go. Let's go. I was listening to the music too intensely. I look forward to Cake T-posing at McDara until he asks what, and then she busts out. This is my party trick now. I have gotten to the party trick level of like a 15-year-old in 2011. This is it. Doesn't get better than this. Olive Iron Mage. I left for 5 minutes. You get it perfectly. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This is yeah. I'm terrible though. Like I'm not that person who's like, I will never learn to do this thing. I will never learn. I am not able to do it. And then I try for 10 minutes. I'm like, oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna just mess around with my key light through it because it's getting very dark in here and we're gonna be here a little while more. Just gonna, ooh. Oh, just messing around with the color temperature. Just kind of feel like I'm in the dark though. I'm gonna try putting on one of the overhead lights. Is that better or worse? Oh, actually, this doesn't look too bad. Now, my screen here is not an incredibly good representation. Do I look okay? Very nice? Nice. All right. Oh. Actually, that looks fine. That'll do. I feel very, very home, very comfortable, very nice. I need to teach you your Irish words. Hang on. I need to get the folklore. You're getting your new focal. Honestly, lads, like this is going to propel me through the next 2 weeks. Okay. Do you want to learn? What was I going to teach you? I've gotten so carried away with this now. I'm just like, I know what I must do. Oh, that's heavy. Now, the word for song, that's it. I'm going to teach you the word for song. And because I, for some reason, do not trust myself despite all of my education, Oscuelga, I'm going to double check the spelling. There we go. The Irish word for song is auron. Auron. Some people say auron, some people say auron. It's all the same. No, not Elrond. Not Elrond. Auron. Auron! Way to go. Oh my god, does anyone know that video? Way to go, Ron. Where your man like sneezes and scares away the deer. Does anyone know that? Way to go, Ron. Oh what, I'm not allowed, yeah, that's the one. Oh what, I'm not allowed to sneeze now. Saberman says in my part we'd say it Auron. Exactly, you get different dialects and everything. So lads, when I'm teaching you Irish, I'm just teaching you the dialect I know. So you might hear it pronounced differently elsewhere, and there's a good chance that's correct as well, so yeah. Don't go out correcting Irish people on the pronunciation, that's tough. This is the root music. This is the root music from Heart Gold Soul Silver that makes me feel like all warm in my heart. Listen, it's just so cute. This is the one I was talking about a few minutes ago. There is something about that sound font that it cannot be recreated with anything realistic. Like I wish Pokemon music still kind of sounded like this. It's just beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. It just feels like a warm hug, you know? I hate to be that they don't make them like they used to person, but there's like, it's just so good in my ears, you know? Yeah, it makes your heart just go, Oh, goodness. Jedi says correcting Irish people's pronunciation will get her kneecaps removed by Dave. It's true. You gotta be careful out there, lads. Heart Gold Soul Silver, just so good. I really want to replay Heart Gold. I might just restart my save. All right, are we ready? Also, the music from, you know, Gen 4 in general is great. Marsh, hello, you're just in time. You're just in time for a meaty thunk. You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I feel like I'm walking around holding a boombox. Like, are you ready? Doom, doom, doom. Now. Now. Also a banger. I've just reminded myself of something, and this is... I remember being in Tesco's back home when I was maybe like 5 or 6, and there was a little like a Rugrats themed stationery set, and there was a copybook in it, and it had written on it exercise book, because you know, you do your written exercises, and I turned to, and I don't remember if it was my mum or my childminder, but I turned to whoever it was, I was like, why is it called an exercise book? And they're like, oh, it's because you can pick it up and you can do this. And every time I see exercise copy or exercise book, I just think of... Every time. Oh, Kura says, Cake, you have to show Marsh what you learned. Oh, I learned! It worked perfectly to the theme of Heart Home City for some reason. It's perfect. Used it all the time, yes, Marsh! A simple time. A simple time. I never actually learned how to do it when it was like a thing, and now I know. I took a crash course in the space of about 3 minutes, and now I know. Okay, it was more like maybe 10 minutes, but... Did you ever do the boom, slap, clap thing? I don't think so. I don't remember it, at least. Saki, hello. The cheesecake is in the oven. It's going to be in the oven probably for another little while. Okay, Google. How long is left on the timer? Please and thank you.
13 minutes and 8 seconds left.
Nice. It was like playing bop it with your sternum. If I tried to play bop it with my sternum, I think it would pop out one side of my body. Time to do the cup song for another 13 minutes. Don't tempt me. All right, who ordered a cup of tea? This has been stewing here for a while, so it's going to be very... I know you said very thick instead of very strong. It might be thick and strong. Right, Jedi, tea for you. Anyone else? Why is the Google sound so annoyed with you all the time? Because she is annoyed with me all the time. Because I ask her silly things. And if you ask her silly things, she gets angry with you. And cops an attitude. Thick tea. I mean, isn't bubble tea just kind of thick tea? Oh! Hooey! Hooey! Oh, what a banger. Fluffy says, I said to a colleague once that my partner is his tea chewy. Sometimes he was like, eye, mouth, eye levels of confused. Oh, Cat, I have to... Is there anyone here who is not familiar with the Google Home antics? Because, oh boy. Don't do it with the full code. Okay, Google. Do you like egg timers?
Sure. Egg. For how long?
No thanks, I'm okay.
No problem. Nothing's been set.
It shouldn't still be funny, but it kind of is. Oh, God. Sure, egg. Aspen, hello, how are you doing? Oh my God. She's like, we don't, sure, egg. Sure, egg. I know there's something else that I asked her. Not the // I can't. If I have to sit through // again, look, that's over on YouTube. I can't do it. I'll actually pass out. I'm not able for it. It's too intense. I know there was something else silly I asked her not too long ago. There was so... Oh, she started responding to me in Japanese like last week again, I think. Ask her to self-destruct. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not giving her that kind of release from this hell that she lives in. You heard me. This is your job. If the robots ever take over, she's gonna get me first. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I still don't know what happened to make her set a timer for like 30 weeks. Skynet activating. One of these days she's gonna like an arm is just gonna come up out of the top of it and slap me. How do you get her to speak Japanese? Well, I had it set as a language, but I was pretty sure I removed it. But every so often, if I say, okay, boomer, set a 1 minute timer, sometimes she'll ignore me. Okay, boomer, set a timer for 1 minute.
Second timer for 1 minute.
Oh no, it worked!
Starting now.
That wasn't supposed to work. Did I say Google or boomer? I can't remember. I don't remember anything anymore. Oh. Okay. Okay, Dougal. Oh, it works! It works! Okay, Dougal. Oasis or Blur?
On the website radiox.co.uk, they say, Alex James later told The Guardian, Blur won the battle, Oasis won the war, then Blur went on to win the whole campaign. Blur guitarist Graham Coxon, talking to the Daily Mail in 2009, admitted that his band's success seemed like a hollow, pointless victory.
Oh, now we know. I think that's Blur. Oh, goodness. So it looks like a spider, it's actually a baby. No. Oh, goodness. It's pretty, I mean, that's close enough to what we wanted. Why did she give me a recipe for water, actually? Does anyone remember the context of that? Oh my god, wait. Okay, Google. Are these cows small or far away?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Yeah, no, that figures. That figures. Oh. I don't know why I keep walking over so close to it, and I can probably just roar at it from here. What's in the funky star jar? This is where I keep my tea leaves, because it just looks nicer than having a ripped open box. It's tea. I've had this for years, and it's somehow still mostly intact. It's from Palais de Thé. I don't actually know if they still exist anymore, because they had one shop in Dublin, and it closed down, oh god, like maybe 6-7 years ago at this point. Let me show you. But they used to do gorgeous tea, like really, really nice. Ding! I don't know if you can actually see that. There we go. It was really, really nice. And they were lovely in there as well. Like they were, the staff were all very sweet. It was just a lovely place to walk around and pick up a new tea. And now it's gone. And it's been gone for years and I'm very sad. You got my Google spelling out small, far away. I don't feel accomplished enough to use loose leaf. I think just one day I was like, I wonder what loose leaf tea is like for, you know, just regular tea. It's pretty good. I just find the flavors a little more full-bodied, I suppose. Oh, excuse me. There's nothing wrong with using tea bags, for the record. Like, I mean, sometimes I do it, but you know. Goldman, hello. I only drink loose leaf. You're living well. Living well. I feel I'm gonna hiccup again. It's gone. It's gone. The hiccup is gone. I wish the hiccup would stay gone. Okay, I love your bee earrings. Thank you. Thank you. They are so cute. I like them. Little Crow Treasures on Etsy. Go have a look. I don't know if they're open in the May because I know a lot of Etsy stores will take a break after Christmas. A well-deserved break as well. Fionn, hello, how are you doing? Does the leaf make the tea crunchy? You see, you don't... No, you strain it out. You strain it out. Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer?
4 minutes and 46 seconds left.
Nearly time. Justicia says it's 3:20 a.m. Why is my Google spelling small fire? Why is that working for anyone else? Okay, Google. Are these cows small or far away?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Not working for me. It's definitely our fault. I will have you know, it's definitely our fault, but... yeah, I had tea instead of whiskey, but it's okay, because I can have whiskey later. We have a few nice whiskeys. Always drink responsibly. I know we people of many ages here, but always drink responsibly. I reorganized our little whiskey and alcohol corner. We have... what have we got? We got Teeling's small batch. We have Nika Days. We have a little drop of Hibiki because we're saving it because you can't buy it in a shop in Ireland anymore. We have a little bit of Writer's Tears. We have some Green Spot. We have a tiny little drop of Jameson and not whiskey, but we do have some Hennessy. Oh, we have Suntory Toki as well. Very good. I like Japanese whiskey and Irish whiskey. I don't really think I've tried a whole lot of other things, so... Oh my goodness. Apple says, what's the backslash everyone's talking about? Oh, back quote. If you go onto YouTube, I put a little video of it up there. That's the one. We have gin as well. We have gunpowder. We have meal gin, which is pretty nice. We have Boyle's gin from like Lidl or Aldi, and it's grand, you know. We have a little bit of Ginzu. We have a bottle of Kraken rum, and then we have 2 bottles of wine, one of which I've been saving that Akiline gave us. Brought over from France. Waiting for the right time, you know? The right time. The great back quote instant of 2021, exactly. Kraken is lovely. I don't have it very often because I find rum kind of, no, it's very sugary, you know? Can we all come around for drinks one day? See, the thing is, all of these bottles are like less than half full, so we'll have like a drop in the hand, you know? Alex of Ohio says, I have some fancy barrel-aged gin, aged 5 years, batch number 1. Ooh. Quiva, welcome in. I regret to inform you that on your first visit here, you have broken the law. I'm going to give you a moment to think about what you've done. You're not in trouble long term, but I do have to delete your message. And now you can come back. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Oh no. Okay. I want to look at the cheesecake, but I don't want to open the oven in case I ruin it, you know? Whiskey says, my new favorite gin is Isle of Harris. I don't think I've tried Isle of Harris. There was a Scottish gin I tried, and I do not remember what it was called. It was in like a tall, clear bottle, and it had all the bottle was really cool. It had all like the names of the botanic, the things used in it all the way around the bottle. I got it in an airport. I was chatting to some lad and he recommended it to me. Not just some lad, like a guy who worked there, not just some random fella in the airport. I don't remember what it was called. It was really nice. Botanist. When I said the botanics, yeah, I should have thought of that. It was the botanist. It was really nice. It was pretty good. Oh my goodness. It was pretty good. I haven't really been drinking gin much recently. I don't know. I think I had not too much of it in like a binge drinking way. I think I just had it as my main drink for too long, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Made by Bruichladdich, is it? Scotch whiskey distillery. Oh, now I know. I wasn't sure exactly where it was made, but now I know. Now I know. And Night Wonder says everyone and their hands are making gin right now. If you have a garage, chances someone's making gin. Then probably. Wouldn't be surprised. Cake, how is your aunt going? Oh, Animal Crossing. I was like, wait, no, Animal. What's ANCH? Animal New Crossing Horizons. I'm sorry, I might have just misread that. I'm okay. Probably. Animal, not saying no. They just all go really fast. Okay, Google, how long is left on my timer? I'm going spare. I want this cheesecake.
As a matter of fact, that 45-minute timer is up right now.
Listen. As a matter of fact, you think you're very clever, don't you? She thinks she's very clever. Okay, so turn the oven. Okay, we need to gently shake the tin and the filling should have a slight wobble. And if it's slightly wobbly and we want it creamy in the middle, we leave the oven door, we open the oven door and let cool for 2 hours. Okay, we might be a while waiting for this. We might have to cut it like an hour and a half, but look. That's what I get for deciding to make things that take a long time and not starting earlier. I think it's time to get the wooden spoon. I don't think there's any fear in her of that. Oh, that's not done. I don't think. No, that's got a lot of wobble. Like a lot of wobble. Okay, Google. Set a 15-minute timer.
All right, 15 minutes. And that's starting now.
I hope this will be done eventually. It's very, very wobbly. Okay, I'm saving up for what does the 1 million point one actually do? You'll find out. You'll find out someday. Typically, you have to refrigerate cheesecakes for 8 hours too. We can at least do a little reveal of it. We can always have a look of it. And I'll refrigerate it after. I can report back to you next week on how nice it is. I just, honest to God, I had no idea what to make today. The temperature is definitely right and everything. Like, I could maybe turn it up a bit, but I don't know. I know our oven is a bit weird, which probably doesn't help, but I'm aware it has to do with Dave, and that's why I'm scared. We could make something else in the... Oh, no, we can't really make something else in the We could make something else in the meantime. Make beans. Beans on toast. Look, the temptation is there, but I don't know what we're doing for dinner, so... The temptation is definitely there. Stovetop, what could we make, like, quickly? I don't want to make meringue, much as I do like meringue, because I want to get a piping bag. For some reason, I still don't have one. Cream cheese toast, a fine delicacy. We can't make scones because we can't use the oven, because the oven has to stay at 90 degrees. Let's prepare some water. We could make the whiskey sour. Like, we could just be done with it. I don't know if I want to have whiskey yet, though, because I haven't really had a whole lot to eat today. French toast. I could try making French toast, but anytime I make French toast, it just goes kind of weird, so but I could try it. I could try it. Could you gift you a piping bag? Do not at all, but I don't mean that in an aggressive way. Like, I'm going to buy one myself one of these days. I just keep forgetting about it. We could make a nice omelette. An omelette du fromage. What have we got in the house? I did nearly make a shepherd's pie today instead, but then I realised that would be kind of rude considering nobody suggested shepherd's pie on Twitter, and I was like, oh lads, you want to suggest something? I felt a bit wrong to be just like, no, I changed my mind, don't want anybody's suggestions. We've no house no house in the food. No food in the house. We're gonna die. We do have food in the house. That's a lie. We have a lot of food in the house. Cool toaster. Thank you. It's way impractical for us. It's way too big. We literally never use one side of it, but it is very nice. It is a very nice toaster, to be fair. See, if we could turn the oven temperature up, we could just make bread. But technically, I suggested make something you'd want to eat so you could have. But see, I want a cheesecake. We could cook the beans, but I don't know how you'd manage to deal with that. I kind of want to try French toast. Because I know there's something I always mess up with French toast. We put a little powdery sugar over top. The only thing with French toast is it turns out better when you have a bit of stale bread, and all of the bread in the house is aggressively fresh. Like really, really fresh, like super fresh, like very soft, so that's not much good. French toast, it's just a bit of egg and ooh la la and voila. Oh God, what could we make like real fast? Doesn't have to be, I could just make a big bowl of mash. I do have a lot of spuds I need to use up. I have loads of stuff over there that needs to be used. Makes Charles Martinet. You could stick the bread in the toaster for a little bit to make it drier. No, because then we end up with toast. Do you have Rice Krispies marshmallows? No. No. We can make a new slap song. We can make a new... I've had my moment. I'm happy. I'm content. Roast potatoes are better than mashed potatoes. Oh, but you see, if you prepare your roast potatoes right, then you kind of get the comfort of mash as well, you know? I wonder if you make French toast with just a whole loaf of bread, just the whole loaf, the whole thing, all in. Are you doing anything in there? Oh, wait, it actually is doing something in there. It kind of does feel like maybe the oven temperature is wrong, but it's definitely right. Weird. I was thinking on how to translate a dish and I realized it's French toast, it's Swedish, it's poor nights. Oh. Archipelago, hello, how are you doing? Let's make chips. How hard can it be? We need the oven. I am not deep frying something on the stove top. There'll be a fire. Not that I'm careless or anything, just the fear is there, you know? And don't even slice the loaf of bread, just dip the whole thing in egg and put it on the pan. Done. Done. I'm actually trying to think, what could we do? We can make pancakes. We actually could make pancakes. I don't know why I didn't think of pancakes. We have flour, we have milk, we have eggs. Make Japanese ones, the really fluffy ones. Are they the kind of tall ones? Because I have no idea how to make those. I tried before and I ended up with one side burnt and the inside was like actually like runny raw. So I'm gonna have to try those again at some point. I have a quick look around, see what else we have. What's in the fridge? What we got? Make one of the skillet cookies. Oh, tempting. I don't think I've ever tried that. We do have a skillet, but we don't. Like, we have a cast iron pan, but it's got the ridges in, so you can't really use it for, like, that kind of stuff. It's kind of made for, like, meat and stuff exclusively, or stuff that you want with that kind of charred thing on it, you know? You know? I'm actually really genuinely actually thinking of maybe doing pancakes. We have honey. We can put honey on the pancakes. I feel like I've had worse ideas in my life. Make some syllabub. What is syllabub? Dare I ask? Dare I ask? Oh, jam on pancakes is great. What does everyone put on their pancakes? I gotta know. I think, you know what? I'm gonna make pancakes. We're gonna be waiting for the next 3 years for this cheesecake. I'll probably have to show you the results off stream. So we're gonna make pancakes. Why not? I'm gonna get a good, reliable pancake recipe because I can kind of throw one together, but it always feels like it turns out wrong. I'm going to do maybe, you know what? I'll do a thin pancake. Or we do a fluffy pancake. We could do a big fluffy pancake. We could do a big fluffy pancake, like an American style fluffy pancake. I think we could do that. I think we could do that. I think we should do that, in fact. I think we'll do that. Applesauce or cinnamon sugar? I don't have applesauce, but I could make cinnamon sugar. I could. Get the popcorn. That's it. That's it. We're making it. We could make a savory pancake, like a crepe, if you like, with, oh, excuse me, cheese and ham and maybe spinach for feeling wild. Feeling really wild. Let's see. You know what? I want a stack of pancakes. I want a stack of pancakes. Cool. Wait, you know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Wait, what kind of flour do I need? I'm not being funny. I haven't made pancakes in so long. There we go. 135 grams of flour. Banana pancakes are so good. We don't have any bananas in the house because every time I bought bananas since like March 2020, they've just been wrong. And I don't know how to explain it other than wrong. Like they keep having really weird like lumps in them. It's very strange. Don't like it. That's too much. That's too much. Is applesauce the same as stewed apple or is it different? I don't know. Wicked Homestead says, my nan would separate the egg white from the yolk and beat them till they were fluffy and fold it back into the batter. Ooh. Oh. Interesting. I thought the difference between a pancake and a crepe was thickness, not filling. Like, yes and no. Like, pancakes that you'd get here would normally be quite thin. So, I don't know. Let's get a new mixing bowl. By new, I mean just one that I haven't wrecked yet. Oh god, everything in here is wrecked. Oh no, come back. Everything's fine. Speedy Door, hello, I just made some pancakes there with cheese. Oh. We could make it like, because we have a load of cheese and everything. I think I might make this savory since it's later in the day. Savory. 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 All right, let's have a look. I think, you know what? I think we can do that one. Yeah, that's good. That'll do grand. All right, I'm gonna, where did I put the flour here? Please don't go asleep. Please don't go asleep. Please don't go asleep. Okay. A slightly bigger batch, because I can always save some of the mixture as well, you know? Cake, what's your favorite color? I like lavender. Lavender is a lovely, lovely color, I think. It's very nice. We do have a crepe pan, but I think I'll just use the non-stick pan that we have because it does the job. Actually, I don't know if the crepe pan is even flat anymore. I feel like it went a bit like vroom at some point, so it's not much good to us, unfortunately. Doodle-doo. Sorry, I have to just pull up my pajama pants. Bacon and syrup and pancakes. Oh, that's too good. Oh, do you know what we have? We have maple syrup. You know, it's really nice. If you don't have bacon, just ham and cheese in a savory pancake and you dip it in your maple syrup or you put the maple syrup on top. Yes, that's what we're doing. Yes. Soapgirt, hello, thank you. I like my little bee rings. My little bumblebees. Hot take, potato pancakes are the superior pancake. I don't disagree, but I don't remember. Are potato pancakes like when you have leftover mash and you just add egg and flour? Because I honestly do not remember. Okay, we just throw everything in together. Nice. We just throw everything in together. I think I have enough milk. We're about to find out if I have enough milk or not. This is a lot of milk. Wait. I got enough for tea, that'll do. Chocolate Addict, hello, how are you doing? Come in, how are you keeping? Okay, so we just throw everything in together. No messing around. We just throw it all in and then we go pure mad. All right, cool. Cool. You should put some onion or garlic and potato pancakes. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be real good. I probably shouldn't crack these straight into the bowl, but I just don't have any fear right now. I should probably have a little bit of... Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer? Speaking of fear.
1 minute and 21 seconds left.
That's not done nothing. Okay, Google. Add 10 minutes to my timer. That is not cooking.
Done. 10 minutes added to your timer.
Right, that's not doing anything in there. Oh, nice mix. I'm starting to get worried. I wonder, like, have I done something wrong? Hang on, let me just give it a little wobble. Like, I followed the recipe to the letter. I didn't substitute anything. I didn't change any times around. Everything's at the right temperature. And this is... Oh, wait, no, it is actually getting there a little bit. Okay, I think the last 2 minutes might help, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Okay, let's see what we got. We get eggs, milk, flour, oil for frying. Nice, cool. This is literally it. This is all we need. Nice and simple. Is your pan smaller than it's called for? No, I think it's like the exact right size, to tell you the truth. The golden caster sugar was the only thing that we had to change, but even still, like, that's never ruined a recipe for me before, so I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling all right. Where's me whisk? I'm gonna do this by hand, because it, you know, doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. I'm feeling the starting music, but it's also a little bit sleepy. And sleepy is not going to do me any good when we're waiting around for this cheesecake. I think it might be just difference in oven. Hello.
Hi.
I'm making pancakes. By pancakes, I mean like savory crepes. You want one?
Hell yeah.
Nice. Ham and cheese with maple syrup.
Sounds great.
Nice, because our cheesecake is not going to be done for a while. I don't know why it's taking like an extra half an hour to cook in there. It's just vibing, you know the way our oven is, to be fair.
Have you ever considered that we might need a new oven?
Yes, like every day. Every day. Will Homer, hello, how are you doing? I hope all of you lovely pog champs are doing wonderful on this freezing Friday evening. It's pretty cold. It's pretty cold. Please say hello to where? Oh, you're off camera actually. There you are. How you doing? Wait. Keep going. Wait. This are you deliberately?
I am not changing my cadence.
There we go. Hey!
I'm not changing anything. You're bad at this.
I am bad. No, come back. I was doing great.
Shit rhythm.
What'd you call?
Oh.
I'll show you shit rhythm. That's it. I'm taking this kind of disrespect to my own house.
Very rhythmic. Good job. Do that on the ground. Go on.
No.
Dare you?
No.
Go on.
No.
Get down.
No.
Get down.
No. I'm scared.
Sit down.
I'll do it. Hey! Stop it! I was actually laughing uncontrollably because I thought you called me a shit ribbon.
That would be pretty good.
Oh god. So yeah, I'm making some nice food. Would you like some?
Yes, please. Thank
Okay, cool.
you. Just spent about half an hour in F1 2021 with the new wheel.
Oh, very nice.
My wrists are in shit now.
Rest in peace. Worth it?
Oh yeah, very fun.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, who wants some of this when it's done? It's a bit watery, but it's gonna be thin and it's gonna be warm and it's going to be good. All right, I'm going to grate a bit of cheese actually ahead of time.
Oh, I'm actually going to.
Do you want to go rest?
Yeah. Stuff to do.
Okay, I give up.
Whoop.
What? Jeez. Bye. Just how I remember the Titanic. Oh dear. Thor, thank you for the bits.
I need to make my
Oh.
old-fashioned breakfast again. 2 eggs, hash browns, sausage gravy, 2 slices of white toast, 2 6-inch waffles and 4 strips of
Oh,
bacon.
that sounds incredible. Oh, that sounds like a breakfast that would set me up for a fine day. Oh my goodness. Oh, that sounds so good. I want it. I want to eat that. You ever have fried bread? It's great. Fried bread is incredible. My stomach just roared at that, like absolutely ravenous after even thinking about it existing. All right. Chocolate Addict says, I just eat hash browns and a sausage muffin. I mean, look, that's not a bad way to do either. Not a bad way. Fried bread is so good. Toast is also good, and toast is a little easier to prepare if you're already dealing with a lot of preparation, but like, fried bread, if you have the patience for it, is so good, so good. All right. How am I gonna bring you over? I think I might just have to look back and forth you know what? We're gonna throw on the stream beats again because I want to talk to you over here. I want to talk to you over here. I want to have chat right here so I can see ye. Oh, Cosmic Churro, I see you in there. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm sorry it didn't come up. I have some raids not showing up because I was getting like a huge spam of that at one point from people we didn't know. But Cosmic Churro, if you're there, hope you had a good stream. I hope you're keeping very, very well. And FaZe Daniel, hello. All right, we're gonna make 2 just to go. 2, and then we can always hold on to the rest of the mixture. Throw it in the fridge. Oh, hang on. What ham do we have? We have this ham, which I think is fine, but it's been sitting open for a few years. Oh, we have Carol's ham. Look at the good stuff. Look at the good stuff. And Reaper of Anarchy, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing very, very well. All right, we need a little bit of oil. A little... I'm just using... Oh, wait, this won't connect to chat. Come on, buddy. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Let me see my own chat, please. Somebody say something in chat. Yes, okay, now I can see. Jana, hello. Jana, how are you keeping? Reaper says, all good here. How's it going for everyone else? So far, so good. Our cheesecake is taking a little longer than expected, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that. As long as it's nice in the end. I might have to show you the result of this another day, though, with the way it's going. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make one of these, and we can do a little taste test prediction, because I know if you don't get the taste test prediction out of your systems, you won't be well, and neither will I. We can do a taste test for this, like, I don't know, on Discord. You know, I forgot to turn on the hob. If I turned on the hob, we'd be doing great here. Food is one thing that all humans can connect over, no matter who you are. You have to eat. You have to have your food. And we love a bit of food here. Janice is doing good, halfway done with the Lego Tower Bridge. Oh my god. That's a big set as well, isn't it? Very excited for you. I'm hungry now, but with my foot I can't stand long, so it gets this reheated pizza. Hey look, you know, sometimes reheated pizza is not bad. I had pizza for breakfast the other day because the day myself and McDara got our shots, we were looking at each other, we're like, we can't cook today. We're in no shape at all to be preparing food. Like we were a bit fragile. So we got pizza delivered, and then the next day I was like, I am in no shape to create a meal, so I had pizza for breakfast. And then I felt fine by the afternoon, so you know. If you're having side effects from your booster, just have pizza for breakfast. That's not official advice. I'm just saying. Okay. Let's go. We'll do a test one first. See how it goes. Shall I splash out and order Domino's as someone who's isolating allowed to do that? I mean, personally, I would say so. As long as you don't jump on the person who's delivering it, I think it should be fine. Get yourself get yourself a treat. HSC recommends pizza for breakfast. Oh, goodness. I confused Acculines as well, Homer, with this, and will confuse people here. Has anyone tried French toast pizza? Amazing way to use day-old pizza. I have not, but I'm interested. That sounds brilliant. Is it exactly what it sounds like? Schmo, hello, getting me booster later today. Yes, keep breakfast pizza in mind. Evening pizza and then breakfast pizza the next day. Bonus points if it's got jalapenos. If you can't hack jalapenos, then that's okay, for the record. Oh, they've been doing contactless delivery all the time in Austria. Yeah, most places are doing contactless delivery here and have been since they were able. This is taking a while to get to temperature. I probably should have given it another minute before putting the mixture on. But sure, look, here we are. The first, it is the law that the first pancake is always a bit... It's a test pancake, you know? Test pancake. Test pancake. We're all in agreement on that, right? There's not anyone here who's like a pancake wizard who can just do them perfectly each time. If you are, please teach me. Please. Alex Burp says, cake, I'm eating my dad's homemade chili con carne tonight. Oh, I love a chili. Love a chili con carne. I haven't had one in a while. Haven't made one in a while. I used to make them. Not super authentic, mind you, but I used to make them the odd time. Let's see if this is anywhere near being done, because if it is, we can just leave it in the oven switched off. Do you want to be cooked yet? Oh, I'm gonna give another, like... I don't mind if it gets super creamy, so I'd rather give the extra 3 minutes, you know? Okay, Google. Set a 5-minute timer. I feel confident.
Sure. A 5-minute timer called I Feel Confident. Starting now.
Every day of my life, I am terrorized. Every day of my life, I'm terrorized by Google. Every day I walk this earth. Oh, goodness. Hang on. I'm sorry if I miss anything. I need to close chat and reopen it. For some reason, it's just not showing me half of what's happening. I don't know if Twitch is on, maybe on the blink at the minute. I hope it's not. Somebody say something quick. Okay, now it's back to normal. I think it just loaded in weirdly for me. Would you like an Alexa cake? I have an old one I'm not using anymore. Absolutely not. The Alexa was worse. Or was it? I don't remember. Twitch Mobile is a bit iffy. That's, you know, that's a fair point. I only use Twitch Mobile, like, if I'm over here, or if I've raided somebody and I come out into the kitchen to get snacks and I'm lurking watching the stream, which I actually do pretty regularly. It's a nice way to live. I get to see, I still get to see everything that's going on, you know? Oh no, I'm after putting a big hole in the middle of this one. It's a test pancake, it doesn't count. Everything's fine. Maybe it needs to be a little hotter. God gives his sassiest Google homes to his strongest warriors. He really does, doesn't he? Okay, this is not going to be the most stunning thing I've ever made. But this one is walking, so the rest can run. And Bit Like Fat Gum says, I've got breakfast now and I'm ready for the rest of the stream. Yes, you gotta have your good food. Chocolate Addict says, I get 5 big bottles of chocolate milk a week. Oh, that's a fair bit. I mean, you could be doing worse. I haven't had chocolate milk in a long, long time. I remember my mom used to really like, do you ever remember the Yazoo milk? I say remember as though they don't make it. They do still make it, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah. What the heck was... He's up to something. He's always up to something. You don't want runny pancakes. Walky ones are much better, it's true. This one just properly has like a little hole in the middle. Okay, I don't think this is actually going to start looking any better than this, so I'm going to throw this here. Put another tiny little bit of oil on here. Ah! There's definitely a safer way to do this, but I am an absolute maniac. Fudge chocolate milk. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh my goodness. Oh, now that sounds promising. Getting a yazoo after school hit different. That is like, that's living. My mum used to get the big bottles of them and just have them sip every so often. Or maybe she drank them all the time. I don't remember. I was very young. So. Shoes in the sun. Hello, we didn't have yazoo, but we had Yahoo, which is usually canned chocolate liquid. Would it give you any answers if you asked? I don't know. Oh, this one smells better already. This already smells better. I'm feeling good about it. Oh, yes. Oh, it's got a gorgeous color. Excited. Excited. Can you flip the pancakes in the air? No. No, I can't. I tried once. I tried to flip a pancake. The last time I tried, I caught the pancake on the side of the pan and it just ripped. So my pancake was like kind of like oval shaped because I'd ripped off an entire section of it trying to do fancy pancake trick. I could try. Oh god, do I really want to try this? Will I try flipping the pancake? It's not stuck to the pan. It's got a good like slide to it. I'm scared. I don't want to ruin it. I'm scared. Come on, it won't get off the pan. Yep. Oh, I did it! Oh my god, I did it! Oh my gosh! Ah, I did it! What? I've never done that in my life. That is, no, like, I'm not joking. That is the first time in my entire 27 and a half years of existence that I've ever flipped a pancake. Like that. First the cup song, now this. I'm gonna be insufferable if I learn any more tricks. I just have to make sure not to burn this now. I'll be doing great. I'm also checking on the cheesecake. How are you not cooked yet? Maybe another 5 minutes. Okay, Google. Set a 5-minute timer. I think this is done.
Sure, 5 minutes. Starting now.
I'm not gonna tempt fate and try to flip it like that again, because I think, you know, that's it. This is a great start to the year, you're right too. I'm just like learning new skills by accident mostly. So what new skills do you want to learn in the new year? The cup song. Oh, not only can Cake jump a cake, she can flip pancakes as well. Look, we're all learning new skills this year. Remember that sets as it cools. That's true. I don't want it to be super solid. It's just like, it's very runny in one part. So I'm giving it like 5 minutes and that's all it's getting. Hang on. Okay, Google. Just set it. How long is left on my timer?
T-minus 4 minutes and 25
Perfect.
seconds.
After that, I'm cutting it because I don't want it to be like rock solid. But I don't want it to be, you know, wibbly wobbly. Onsen Mark says cake is now a level 90 culinarian. Hang on, I can do this on the pan. I'm gonna just put cheese in this one. I don't really want ham, at least not yet. Just cheese. Wait, is there anything else? Oh, I could put a little relish in, but I don't know if that's gonna ruin it on me. I want to do this on the pan so it all melts together. I should have done this the other way around, but look, here we are, lads. Here we are. Here we are. Yum. Ah, go on, I'll put in a slice of ham. What harm? What harm? Please don't burn. Please don't burn. I'm begging you, please don't burn. What's Chocomel, dare I ask? Cake's a sim and her cooking skill just leveled up. Now she does the fancy animations. And now I can't accidentally give myself food poisoning, maybe. Oh, please don't be burning. No, I'm begging you, don't be burning. One slice of ham, that's plenty. This is the nice ham. Get the air out of there. No more air. Not allowed. You're not allowed to have air. Oh, hang on now. Now fold. I'd be folding a little. Oh, you know, fine. We're just folding it in half then, I guess. Steam Frog, well, hello, you're all right. How are you keeping? Come in, come in. Ooh, okay, a bit of the ham is sticking out, but I'm gonna give it a minute. A little minute for this to melt. Real Mr. Thick, thank you so much for subscribing. You're very kind. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself. I'm gonna give that 1 minute. Do you want a little bite of this? This is the first pancake. I actually don't know. Here, there's nothing in it. It's just pancake. There you go. Oh, look, check it. You know what? A bit of sugar and lemon and you're away. That's actually pretty good. Where am I going to put this? It's actually nice. I'm going to put this on a tiny plate. And I will probably eat it in a while. Okay, Google. Cancel my timer. I'm calling it on the cheesecake.
Alright, cancelled.
Real Mr. Thick is a very good name, I hope you know. Okay. I'm gonna cut this in half. I have the heat off. Ooh, I wanna show you this. I wanna show you this. I know I'm just gonna be holding this with like my bare hand, but look at this. You see, watch right here. Ooh. I mean, there's not a lot of filling. It's only a little bit of cheese and ham, but it's all melty. We don't have a big reveal today, but we could do a little taste test just to keep ourselves going. I'm gonna get a little ramekin and put some maple syrup in there. And if this is good, then I'll make another one and bring it into McDara. I gotta open the maple syrup first. I would like to try real maple syrup, like actually the good stuff that you have in Canada. I say ye as though I'm calling everyone here Canadian, but you know. Because from what I've heard, even the stuff that's called like super real pure Canadian maple syrup is, you know, not. I could mayhaps send some over. Are you able to send liquids into the EU? I'm not sure. And if it's expensive, don't you be worrying about it. I'm sure I could find some online if I looked right. This is, you know, my favorite part of Canada is Kildurg. To be fair, like it's nice enough. And I don't know any different, so. All right. Let's put our banging tunes back on for a few minutes. Do we want to do a taste prediction? I know it's not the cheesecake, but it's something. Dirk had it going on for way too long. Kill Dirk. Oh, excuse me. I could get sample through the UK customs, so maybe it's possible. Maybe. Maybe. It could be possible. It could be. You know what? We might just go for it. We might just go for it. I know, we'll do a prediction. Hang on, I'll set it up. Laughing at Salad, hello! How are you doing? How are you doing? What happened to the cheesecake said face down? It's in the oven. It's actually, it maybe should have worked out a little better, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You give me 1 minute. I just need to, nice. Yeah, nah. All right, I cannot. Okay, 30 seconds. I'll give you like 1 minute. There we go. 1 minute. There is your predict. As an aged product, we also have maple syrup that's been barrel aged in former whiskey barrels. I've heard of that. I've actually heard about that, and I've heard it's pretty good. Oh, Thor says, is it Ducasse or Ducacker? I don't know. Pure maple syrup is incredible and it's on Amazon. It's a little odd because it's in a can, but I promise you it's the best. I had a Canadian girlfriend in college. Her parent instructed me on the syrup life. I want in. I want in. Lavin Salad says, I had a taxing day and I'm scrambled. Hope all has been well. It's been great. I flipped a pancake for the first time in my life, live on stream. I learned the Cup song 10 years late. We have a cheesecake in the oven that I can't taste test probably until tomorrow because I'm a fool. But we have this. We have a little ham and cheese crepe, which we're going to taste test instead. Oh, everyone's feeling it's going to be good. Everyone's feeling it's going to be good. Did Alex Ohio vote no? Was that the no vote? All right. You ready? And Dave got yoked. That's true. Like really aggressively yoked. I'm sorry, Dave. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you this. I like long odds. Hey, I respect the hustle, you know? Maybe this is terrible. Maybe I accidentally used, like, I don't know, baking powder instead of flour, and that's why it's terrible. Look at that melty cheese. Look at that melty boy. Oh, look at that. Look at the ham. Look at everything. Look at that. Look at that. All right. I'm gonna have to get a move on because my microphone batteries are good for another little while. I look forward to my 2-coin profit. Okay. I'm gonna go. Kill. I'm sorry, I'm actually very bad at using a knife and fork. I know that's very sad for an adult to admit when they don't have anything stopping them from, you know, using their hands, but... Ham and maple syrup vindicates my love of ham and jam sandwiches. Ham and maple syrup though, like, it's so good. It really is nice. And lads, look, I can't lie to you. Of course this is good. Of course it's good. It's a crepe with ham and cheese and maple syrup, of course. It's really good. It's really good. It's so good. I could eat this like all day. This is so lovely. Oh yeah. The no's took a calculated risk, but man, are they bad at math. Who else voted no? I won't be angry at you. I actually think it's more fun if people vote no. Otherwise, what's the point, you know? It's so good. Meat and something sweet is really good, even though it may sound weird just if you always hear about something salty. But no, it works. Like if you're having a big fry with like rashers and sausages and like black pudding and everything, and you have a good like strong sweet cup of tea, that is really good. Like that's good. That's good living. That's living well. 1 whole % gained. Excellent Friday. A fine stonks. Oh, Thor, thank you for the link. That's the mapley syrup. I'm gonna have to go and have a look at that. Do you mind throwing it in Discord as well, actually? Because otherwise I might not be able to. I mean, I could probably just scrub back through the VOD and find the link, but I kind of want to pick it up. Can of Amber Soup, thank you for 19 months. I haven't seen you since last year. Way. How are you doing? Thank you for a long time. How's Tricks? How are you getting on? We do need a shark close-up. I'm gonna eat this bit and then we get a shark close-up. No, this is the cheesecake. I decided to put maple syrup on it. No, the cheesecake is in the oven. I actually won't be able to test it properly for probably until tomorrow. So for some reason I didn't think of that, but we decided to do a little taste test on some savory crepes. But we have a shark for you. Also, Thor, have you read the rules? You gotta read the rules to get into everything else. 1 shark, Is there anybody here who's never hugged shark before? Because today is the day. Today could be the first day of the rest of your life. You could do a groove for you. You do a big groove. Oh, wait, no. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. I think he's worried that he had knocked Dave down again somehow. I mean, the fear of knocking Dave down into oblivion is a fair fear, you know? All right, I'm going to chat with you. I'm going to eat the other half of this, and then we'll figure out where we're at. It's getting late in the day, lads. Oh, but I will post results. I'll post results of the cheesecake tomorrow over in Discord, and I'll throw it on Twitter as well, just for anyone who's not in the Discord, so everyone can see. Dave looks like he's hiding. Maybe he is. Maybe he's up to something. He could be up to something. Panclesa says, I want you all to know that you are good eggs. You're a good egg. You're all good. All very good. I think if there's one person Dave would forgive, it'd be Shark. I hope so. I hope so. That's really good. That's really, 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 really good. So what's everyone up to for the weekend? Are we having a good weekend? Well, I mean, it's not the weekend yet. Are we going to have a good weekend? I hope so. I hope we all are. Kuro says, just taught my dad how to use Skype so we can video chat my little brother. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's very, very nice. I taught my mum to use Skype a couple of years ago, and it's been so handy. It's so, like, it's so much handier than the phone because you don't have to worry about credit or anything like that, you know. Louis says, heading to my girlfriend's. I miss her. Oh, I hope you have a lovely time. That's very sweet. I'll be have a nice time. Very nice time. I'm going to be editing recipe videos over the weekend. Oh, hope it goes well for you. I have awful patience for, like, video editing, but might have to do something soon, you never know. Mooncow says, isolation might end tomorrow. Be nearly 10 days. You're nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Oh, you missed the last line. You didn't click the shark. Now we got you, Thor. Now we got you. Catcarn says, the remastered Mass Effect just came to Game Pass, so that'll be my weekend. That's you sorted. Oh, I might try starting Hades this weekend. I still haven't had a chance to start it. Lunar Blaze says, cleaning and hopefully cooking a nice dinner for once if I can push myself. I believe. Don't push yourself to the point of hurting yourself, but I hope you can get a few little bits done. Turd Toaster, hello, how are you doing? Helia says, I have the weekend off, getting my booster tomorrow, and oh wait, I missed that. I'm gonna bake a chocolate cake, so I'm gonna eat it all. You're right to. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Ow. This is honestly so nice. Strawberry Alchemy says, hopefully my boyfriend coming back from visiting his family for Christmas. So hopefully I'll be moving back to our flat. Be staying at my mum's. Oh, I hope you get back into your flat and have a nice time. I hope so. I hope so. Hopefully I can clean my room tomorrow. It's been needed for a while. Do you know what I find really useful if you need to clean your room? Put on headphones or like put in earphones, AirPods, whatever you have. Because I find I get distracted way less if I have music going directly into my ears. Like obviously don't like injure your hearing or whatever, but I don't know, there's something about it. I get distracted way more easily if I can hear everything around me, which is weird. Cake, can you sow? I don't know, I've never tried. Oh my goodness, Andy, thank you for 21 months. Deafen yourself to clean better. There you are, then you can't get distracted by anything. How are you doing, Andy? Thank you so much for a long, long time. It's Ari says, Kate, can you say happy birthday, Kira? Happy birthday, Kira! I hope you're having a good day for your good self. I hope so. I hope so. A fine day. A fine day. Pebble says, I do that or play a podcast with headphones. Yeah, because then you have to tune into what you're doing and it's so much harder to get distracted. I mean, it works for me. I don't know if it works for everyone. It works for me. Yeah. Subgirl says, I recently got AirPods for that exact reason. Doing dishes without music is a nightmare. Yeah, and like even I find like I play music on the thingy bob, the Google Home, but if I have something like over my ears or in my ears, I find it way easier to get stuff done, you know? Oh. Okay, this is the last bit. Last bit. That was really nice. Okay, I think I can open the oven for the cheesecake. I can show you the cheesecake, because I feel it's very wrong to finish up without showing you the cheesecake. It's been sitting in here a while. I can take it out, and I'll put it back in to do its thing. Do you want to see the cheesecake? I can at least show it to you. I may not be able to do a taste test today, but would you like to see? I know I've kept you waiting a long time. Oh, it hasn't cracked on top, which is impressive. Oh, it's jiggly. Oh, a bit came off my hand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lads, not to talk myself up or anything, but I think this might be okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. You ready? Are 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 you ready? Here it is! It is very hard to show you any more than this, but it worked. It survived. It is here. I can't take it out of the tin because it's not set properly yet. But I accidentally took a little taste. You see the hole in there? I put my finger on top of it by accident, and I can confirm it tastes really good. Yes! Look at it! Yeah. Today has not been all for nothing. I know I don't get to taste test this today, but I'm going to put it back in the oven so I can just continue to set, and I'll throw it in the fridge in a while. It seems to be exactly the right consistency and wibbly wobbliness that we like to see around these parts. So I'm... Anyway, it looks great. It tastes really nice. I'm really happy. I'm like genuinely really happy. Mario Odyssey jump scare, honestly. I was actually thinking about playing Mario Odyssey on stream at some point this year. Like just doing like a casual playthrough of it because it's a great game and I haven't played it in ages. So I want to play other things first, but like maybe March, April time. Would you be up for that? Would you be up for it? Because I really like it. It was the first game I got on my Switch and it was incredible. The other White Castle, though, I would watch that. Show of hands, who'd be interested? I mean, I'll probably just do it anyway because I think it would be fun, but you know. It's such a great game. Like, it's one of the best games I've played, I'd say. So great. So great. So fun. Real good. I'll see how many moons I can get. Oh my goodness. I'm legally obligated to be here regardless. It's true. It's true. If you leave, he'll go after you. It's true. Possibly my favorite game ever. Ooh. I genuinely forgot is Yoshi in that game. I think he is, but I don't know if he's in like regularly. It's been a couple of years since I've played it, so. Laughing Aside says, I feel it's a game I'd have more fun watching people play than playing myself. It's great. It's really good fun. I'd recommend, like, if you ever get the chance to try it, give it a go, but I'm not going to be like, it is perfect for everyone. It's just good fun, you know? Milky, hello, you just missed the cheesecake. It's sitting inside in the oven now, so it can set. And I'm going to have a chat with you for 1 minute, because I have some very important things to tell you before we go anywhere this good evening. Oh, you tried it? That's fair. That is completely fair. Important things. So, tomorrow, we're going to be, for anyone who's subscribed or interested in subscribing, we're having our film night. Film night tomorrow on Discord. And it's going to be The Hobbit, but it's the Tolkien edit of The Hobbit. So it's all 3 films shaved down to the content of the book. It is very good. You gotta trust me. If you've never seen The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings before, or if you've never read the books or anything, just go. Just go. Just get a run up to it. That's going to be tomorrow, 7 p.m. GMT. It's going to be an hour earlier than our normal film time. And if anyone's looking for the link here, I'll drop all the links for you if you want to be going. If you have any new pals, get yourselves over there. If you're joining the Discord, make sure you read the rules, otherwise you can't get in. You gotta do a thing. But it's simple, I promise. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. On Sunday, we are going to be updating the Minecraft server to 1.18. Now, the update is going to be launching the next day. We're going to be doing that on Monday. So we'll give you a heads up. I want to say we'll maybe take the server offline 2 p.m. Irish time Sunday, but I'll give you a ping like an hour beforehand if you have any bits and bobs you want to do. And then we're going to be relaunching on stream on Monday. So yeah. I'm so excited for it. We're going to be adding some plugins. Hopefully our server performance issues will be completely gone behind us, long gone away, because I know we've been having a lot of very severe issues recently, so we're going to get it all wrapped up and good. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Yeah. So yeah, that'll be Monday. And Tuesday, just for anyone who missed, I had previously said last night that I might not be streaming Tuesday. Tuesday is on. We are good for Tuesday. Everything is going to be as normal unless I say otherwise, which is great because I feel like I've missed a couple of streams recently after Christmas, which is, it's not the end of the world, but I miss you, I miss you. All right. That's pretty much it. Also, Film Night is subscriber only because otherwise it would be absolutely impossible to keep track of. Absolutely impossible. It would be wild. Absolutely wild. All right. I must leave you. But lads, I need to see who... What's that? Who's that? Laughing at Salad, thank you for gifting a sub to Panic Louisa. Thank you so much. And that was a year sub you gifted as well. Well, not the whole year, but it was the 12th of the... Thank you. Thank you very much. You are too good. You're all too good. You're very good. You're very, very good. Let me see who I can leave you with. Oh, I know where we're going because there's someone I don't get to go over to very often. I know who I'm going to leave you with because, he do be in his different time zone these days,
I have the link for that website where you can buy a shark, along with other animal, if you all would like to check it out.
Yes! Please hop it over in Discord. We would love to see it. That would be so good. So good. Thank you so much, Thor, for the bits. You were very good. Lads, I am going to... I'm going to leave you in the care of Two Shoes. I don't get to rate him much since he went over to Dubai because of time zones and everything. So please... go on over to Two Shoes, give him all my goodness because I need to go and make another crepe and then tidy up. Thank you so much for everything. I will report back on the cheesecake. I will see you hopefully tomorrow for film night, and Minecraft server update is happening this weekend. That's all the news. I don't think I've forgotten anything. Thank you for everything. Goodbye! Yeah.